chance in a trance, painted red, what a romance. Take a chance, one glance, painted blue, end up with a rain dance. Just a bit stronger, an honor and a monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this longer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of left and right, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of left and right, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this.
Hey, how you guys doing? All right, it looks like I need to add a new mod. Need to download a new one. Okay. Number 13, Aslan's mod. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick little tutorial. So first thing you want to do is find the latest version, which is number 13 here. And of course you want to get out of World of Tanks. Like so. Now for me personally, I'm going to need a couple. I'm gonna need to save a couple mods. So I'm gonna need to basically drag and drop this back into it. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy. Actually, you know what we should do? We'll just drag and drop this in there. And we just won't replace any files. So we're gonna go ahead and do a direct download from Aslan's mods. Now I myself am using a variant for XVM. I'm using a variant. I'm using a variant of 13 Disciple. You guys, if you look up XVM, most likely the first tutorial you're going to find is his. I would strongly recommend, if you want to get some of the, if you want to take a couple of weeks off of, messing around with this mod to try and figure out what it is you like. What he has is pretty much what you need. So, Okay, so we got this from torrents. Doesn't really matter. I don't like torrents, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and not do this one. I'm gonna delete it. I don't like doing torrents. I don't know. Okay, so what I had to do is I had to go to 13 Disciples and download Run Me, and then you don't need this. I only needed Run Me and the Aslan installation option file. And it pretty much gave me all of the selections he had, and then I went through it and made some minor adjustments to stuff that I personally didn't like. Like I don't need a lot of damage, stuff that tells me about the damage. I'm actually trying to minimize it as much as possible. All I really want to see myself is a couple things, but there are some mods I noticed that are pretty helpful. Just gonna say. Let me go ahead and crank this music up a little bit. And then I'm going to turn it down a little. That should be okay. Crank my my microphone volume. You guys would not believe what I have to do to stream. What's up, worth watching? Merry Christmas, man. It's a Christmas Eve for you, wasn't it? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, mother trucker. We're gonna go ahead and mess with some of these right here. Let's go ahead and go to overlays. Go ahead and go to edit. For some reason, I just edited this, but it must have not saved it. So I'm gonna go ahead and we need to put layer 6, which is right here, on top. So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it, so we can go ahead and move it. Something like that. Go ahead and lock it back up. Hit save. We should see it change. There we go. It's good. Alright, so I'm going to try, instead of the torrent, we're going to go ahead and just use the download link direct. There we go. So this is going to give us the newest Aslands. So this is the old one. We don't need it no more. And I'd say we probably don't need this, but I'm going to go ahead and keep these two. Alright. 1 year later. Alright, so I don't know why, but ever since I put this tan thing, it's made me look weird color-wise. I think it brings out my color a little bit better. It's kind of weird because I'm actually what is it called? I'm actually like two-toned. Seriously, I'm straight up two-toned. What I mean is, I'm white everywhere on my front, but on my back and arms, I'm actually darker skinned, which is kind of weird. Like a calico. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go here and hit installation of Aslan's mod. It is safe. It's safe. It's just because it's from an unknown publisher. They actually are a known publisher, but you know how that stuff is. I think I see the problem. There we go. What it was my actual stand was kind of like this. So let's go and close this all down. Don't need that. Put this back over here so I can see the old comments. No, tomorrow night, Michael. I'm good, man. How are you today? I'm good. You look peely, welly, white. I look pretty white. Yeah. I know it doesn't. Like I said, it's my arms. They've always been that color even since I was a kid. But the inner side of them, you know what I mean? Really weird. It's like the only part of me that's Italian coming through. Although I will say that I get a lot of Spanish people, and that they say that I look Spanish. I had some guys jump on my stream last night on Twitch, and they were basically saying that. They're like, "¿Cómo está?" And I was like, "Me oye bien." It's pretty much. I mean, I know I could curse them out, but that's it. A lot of people may not know this, but at some point I had a lot of guys that couldn't speak English working for me. Yeah, it's a long story. So because I've already checked all these boxes, we don't have to recheck them, which is a time saver for sure. I would like to thin this mod out a little bit more, but armor inspector for what? We don't need that. So we're just going to go ahead and just hit install. It says to do it fresh. We're going to go ahead and do it fresh. It is on this drive. So if you guys take a look, I have a malfunctioning drive right here. It does work, but as far as reading and writing, it's not so hot. So I've been just kind of, I don't know what to do with it yet. Seriously. I figure I could use it as a place to put some stuff temporarily. I just don't want to get anything corrupt. It's not like it's got a good scan when we check it. When I check the actual the actual disk. If I check it, if I scan the drive, it says everything's fine in it, but it takes a really long time to do anything in it. If I had money, I would definitely support. I would support these guys. Yeah. Drive was successfully scanned. Windows successfully scanned the drive. No errors were found. I guarantee you there are errors in that drive. It's kind of funny because I think that the Windows is a pacifist. Okay. Well, since there's nothing on it right now, it does seem to it doesn't have any errors, so that's good. Our error log is empty, which means as soon as I got this new drive here, so this drive right here is dedicated purely to Fallout 4, which is a game that only runs when you run it, so it's not doing anything on the drive right now. And of course the mods, and then I do send most of my recordings here because it's faster. So as long as it's a 5-hour stream or something, it should be okay. Okay, so I think we're good. We're just gonna go ahead and drop in our mods we like, that we don't like about this one. So I think I can just basically take these. I'm gonna drop them in here, and we're just gonna go ahead and skip anything that shouldn't be replaced because it would already be in there. So 79 files of that were already redundant, so we don't need those. Okay, so now we should be able to fire up the old ham hocks. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. What's up, Creekish? Just got a three tier 9s. How'd you get that? Oh, you mean you just worked on them? Nice, Creek. Thanks for joining my stream. Thanks for watching. Merry Christmas, everybody. We're almost there. Whoa. Look at that lag. Holy lagginess. Did you see that? What in the lag is going on here? So the Aslan's mom was like, your computer is not powerful enough. You have not received enough power to come to the dark side of the Force. Anybody watch The Mandalorian? So, I did want to talk to you guys about something that's crazy, that scared me. So 3 days ago, I found out that they were going to be, 3 days ago, I found out they were going to be putting in a law for copyrights, which honestly, if they really wanted to, if you had done any sort of accidental copyrights in the background, or maybe like, for instance, there's this thing called Brass Rebels, music was it provided by Brass Rebels? The funny thing about music provided by Brass Rebels is that a lot of the music I've seen is actually from other people's soundtracks. So I know that those soundtracks require you to put something in your, either on your video, if you're listening to it. I was going to check the soundtrack out today, see how it is. Credit them, obviously. As you guys can see, I also put it in the description. I think the music sounds peaceful and serene, but, So basically, I guess where I was going with this is that technically, if you commit a copyright act of any way, it could be felony charges, which is insane. So they went ahead and they went out of their way to tell everybody that it won't affect anybody that's streaming pirated content. So basically, if you're poor, you don't have any money, and you can't watch anything unless you pirate it. So a lot of people use Fire Stick and stuff like that, Android box and stuff like that. Maybe even some apps on your phone to watch movies that they can't actually afford to watch. It says that those people won't be affected by the law, but I don't trust it because it kind of scares me. Seriously, it kind of scares me. Yeah. I do not trust it. I'll just tell you that right now. So anyway, long story short is, it's supposed to be so that they can go after the people that are actually broadcasting the pirated content, and it's mainly for movies. It's not actually for that, but that's only what it says on the actual ad itself, which is super scary, and it makes me go, you know, if I they even say that if you accidentally download pirated content, because that's illegal. It was illegal. They're not trying to come after you. They're trying to come after the people that are actually broadcasting it. So I think the crazy thing about that is I am pretty sure that the people that are doing that are using some state-of-the-art VPNs to send out their signal. Otherwise, they would be getting caught. You know, there'd be no point. So there's I think them just making it so if they do catch somebody, they can make it much worse on them. But honestly, it could be abused, the law. When I looked at it, you could abuse it. It's really up to the person. So for instance, let's just say the government's like, hey, you know what? This guy's disabled. He gets a certain amount of money from us. He has watched, you know, Wonder Woman, the 84, and he streamed it from a pirated service. And say my internet company gets a copyright strike for that. They will warn me. They used to. Now they could probably come after me with a felony if I was to accidentally download pirated content. So something that happened to me last year was basically my wife downloaded a program so she could watch a movie. She didn't understand any of that and how it worked. And so she downloaded the movie not knowing that you could just stream it. And my internet company immediately sent me an email saying that I had downloaded copyrighted material, and it was crazy. Not safe to fart now. Yeah, you're right. Well, I the way I look at it is I look at like with Joe Biden in office, that's probably going to be okay. You know what I mean? It's probably going to be fine, but if we get somebody, I'm going to say that's more the Trump side, that, you know, with seeing how bad Trump was able to, you know, mess up stuff. You know what I mean? How bad he was able to mess up stuff. Like, that says it all right there. You know what I mean? You just get the wrong person in there and they could start abusing that law. You could just be watching a show 1 minute and then FBI, you know, kicks your door in. You know what I mean? Or you'd be like, why can't I connect to this website? I don't know what's going on. I also thought about this. You know how hard it would be to prove, if they really wanted to, how hard it would be to prove that you didn't watch it? I actually heard, okay, so my dad, and this will crack you up, my dad, he actually got a router from, I think it was AT&T, and the guy that set it up did not set any security protocols whatsoever. So a neighbor was downloading torrents and all these things through his router, and he kept getting viruses on his computer every time he went on the internet. He couldn't figure it out, and then finally he had a guy come out, and the guy was like, hey, your router doesn't have a password and anybody can connect to it. My dad called the police, and they took the IP address, and it ended up being this person that lived behind him doing it. And I don't even think the guy got in trouble at the time, but that's what I mean. Like, you know, for my dad, that's a simple situation. But if you live somewhere and you don't know where it came from, you can see the unique IP address. Most people, if they see the FBI come to your house, or they see the police come to your house, first thing they're probably going to do is disconnect their device. And so if you haven't saved it, and if you aren't monitoring your traffic, it's not going to be on there. As soon as you restart your router, all of that information is gone. So the only thing would be left would be what they have. And so they could say, well, you must have destroyed the device. And they could really make a case in court to say you were the one that was doing it. I also have heard of people that were actually uploading streams that were, I'll say that whatever the content they were using in their stream would fall under that category where it's up to the police to decide. And that right there, I'm going to go ahead and say, if if you look at a lot of the laws, I mean, you know, half of the United States could be imprisoned. But anyway, if they do that, it would be against our civil rights. And I think the guy that's actually doing it for the movie, he's actually doing it for movie companies. I don't know why. And I'm like, how could they be so desperate right now to do that? Then why would you want to do that? But anyway, we're here to play tanks. We're here to play them tanks. So I'm gonna make some coffee, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Brick Stew, his windows. Bricks through his windows. Oh, I got you. Okay. Alright, we're okay. I don't like my position in my camera. I also don't like the fact that you can see that right there. See my carpet, and then you can see where I pinned the sheet to basically hide the fact that my wall looks like a bomb went off in here. Okay, let's go ahead and check out. Go ahead and check out what we can get today. Obviously, boxes, premium. I don't see anything else. We do need to go to the. Oh, where? It keeps loading the V3 hangar. Very weird. There we go. Merry Christmas! And to all a good New Year, and what was I saying? So we got the maiden. I'm gonna go ahead and say grab that daily mission. Grab the daily mission, and then we're gonna want to go to the Snow Maidens. Okay, so I think we grabbed it from her yesterday. We've been grabbing these ones. I haven't actually grabbed one from her for a while. We're gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, look at I can't believe how long it's taken us. Does it mean we could just buy our way past this? Simplified to 20 times. So you could actually pay shards. You could pay shards to make it easier to get that box, is that it? Okay. We're almost to a tier 6 we can buy for a discount. I'm really surprised that we're not moving, faster here, Really surprised we're not moving faster through this. Okay. move this to where it's not in my chat. I got a pretty janky setup, gonna go ahead and say. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure I even want to play 8s, but I'm kind of shocked at the time. I'm gonna need to shut off my alarm clock because it's gonna go off here. Alarm clock! I'm gonna go ahead and let me see here. I guess we'll just shut it off. There really isn't a reason for me to have the alarm on. Actually, you know what? I can set it for 5 so I know what time. Go ahead and set it for 5. 5. 5 p.m. There we go. They'll let me know when it's dinner time, so we're gonna be having pizza tonight. Somebody got us some gift cards, which is pretty cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you guys, I'm straight up so broke, it's not even funny. Like I said, I put my Christmas present, like what I was personally gonna get, and my wife got hers, my son got his. That's it. We got nothing else. We're like literally have, I think I have about $40 left for this whole month. But we pre-bought all our food that we need and stuff. But we'll have to go back for bread, milk. That's pretty much it, though. We're trying to limit, you know. I'm not really a big fan of the music we're listening to, but we technically don't need to put music provided by Brass Rebel because I'm actually showing it in the window to the left there. But I'm gonna go ahead and say I feel like it's, with the way things have been, I think we should warm up at low tier. I really do. I think we should warm up at low tier. Because I mean, honestly, I really forget about. It only takes one bad game for me to forget that this is just a game. And I gotta remind myself, I think, every morning that this is just a video game. It literally says random battles, and there's dice on the screen. So it's not like I don't know subconsciously on there. For me, it's kind of like this. If I play bad, you know, if I play bad, then I don't get as mad because I know that I played bad. I might be mad at myself for playing bad. But anyway, I guess long story short is I just need to keep a cool head and stop, you know, getting super angry at everything. Yeah, super angry. I wonder what this is. It's some sort of mission. Okay, I don't see anything else. I hate when one mission stays up. You don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, this tank's a good tank to warm up with because it has the terrible gun handling, terrible aim time, has no armor. So last night I was helping my buddy try and get some artillery missions, but man, was it crappy. Yeah, I've been noticing that this first screen load, the same person that used this as mod, the same thing happens to him. So it looks like we have a green bean, which is me. Ow, my ears. I'm going to be turning off, I'm going to be turning the anonymizer on here in a little bit, and it looks like our ping is really high up there for the beginning. Obviously, it's going to drop down to 60, but for it to get that high of a ping, I'm going to go ahead and say there must be a lot of people on the server. We also forgot to click on our mod here, apparently, because it's not working. Only one half of it's working. So I'm going to have to basically reinstall it. So one good thing about this is it says my aim time while driving is actually 6 seconds. What I mean is if I was to stop, it's going to take me 6 seconds to actually get my aim time in. So what I like to do is come up here and you drive just relatively slow and just kind of creep up. And keep your aim time relatively short. And then usually it helps you out. Okay, that guy looks like he's gonna go left. He's got the auto loader, so I'm actually really surprised that I'm surprised that we didn't. I'm surprised we even pinned that. I'm gonna say that was a pretty pixel snipe. That might have some good things to say about us. He's hitting us for 20 and 30, and we're hitting for 50, but see what happens here. I'm really surprised there's nothing over there. He's on fire. Right, I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure he'll put it out, but I'm gonna just kill him. He's a one shot, so. Wow, okay. Looks like there's a light tank. We don't know what's over here. There could be any. Oh, who knows what's over here? But I'm pretty sure that every vehicle's accounted for. Pretty sure all 6 are lit up. There's a cruiser and another one that aren't. Critical hit off the ass. Nice. Let's see if we can find these last guys. There's the FCM 36. There's the cruiser. Good heaven with you. We can go. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna come back. We're gonna try and farm them here. Pretty good place. We have to spot them though, and that's the problem. We also need to be in a position to get out of here. See if they come back. It doesn't look like it. It looks like the Panzer is there. There we go. Looks like the other guy's got the spot on him, so. That should have been a track pin, right? Oh, I'm getting double tapped. That's crazy. The autoloader, I swear to God, on this used to be the most overpowered thing. And they say it's not, but as you guys can see, I mean, that guy literally did half the damage to me. Oh, wait a minute, I don't need premium. Guy did half the damage to me. Oh, we're getting some delay, boy. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't know how we just got spotted. We're only at 51 health, so literally, I think that's who spotted us right there. Oh shit. Holy Stalin rounds. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it back there. 11 seconds. Yeah. I'll say there. I've said this before to people. I'm like, try and play a tier 3. It's a longer battle than you'll get in tier 8 right now, which is hilarious. And it seems like people are much smarter because you have 0 armor. You would think it would be seal clubbing, but it is actually pretty fair matched. Now, me being able to do a uni game in it, it's only because I've played this tank a lot. Like for a time, it was the only tank I had, so I got 9 kills in it at one point. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Yeah. So we got all these things. I don't even know what it means. I think that's assistance. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to check PayPal. Yeah, it's really funny. I have $50. I have $50 available on YouTube for my whole year, plus some super chat stuff. $50 available, but I have to actually have $100 to withdraw any money, which sucks. So right now I'm sitting at, for as far as donations to me, $27.87 what's been donated to me. Technically tipped. The biggest problem that I've seen is that if you make too much money on PayPal, say somebody gave me $1,000, which would be awesome, I would most likely have to go to a tax representative before I actually use the money. I would have to go and to a tax rep to check it out. So if we want to go autoloader, we can technically go with the light Vic here. We can go with this thing and just kind of do the exact same thing that was going on with us. Biggest problem for me is that I actually play this thing too aggressively, so I don't usually play it, but let's go ahead and bring it up to this tier. Most of the camouflages and most of the stuff we've earned for free, which is good. That's why they're on the tier 3. I was like, I'm never going to use that camo. I'm going to put it on this. Oh, you know what? Oh well. I wanted to, so I was watching this guy and he was basically saying that he likes the turbo on every medium tank he plays. And I did think about it. I was like, being a little bit faster than people is a huge thing. But you're trading in, you know, your on the move firing, but do you really need it if you're in, like, say for instance, a Patton? Doesn't have the good camouflage rating and so on and vice versa. Nice tier 3 game. So we've gotten two decent games to start with, which is good. As far as we go, I think these show recents here. They show recents, I think. Where am I at? Oh, I'm up here. Yeah, my recent's 1.4. That seems correct, actually. So you can see that some of these guys are pulling uni stats, so we need to be careful of that guy. The Panzer Yag. We're gonna do the exact same play we did, except for we're gonna use these bricks and stuff here. This thing has a much better aim time. A good place for this tank. If we can hit people. Go ahead and you do not want to be giving your booty with this tank. I'm just gonna say, do not want to do it. The main reason is it gets caught on fire way too easy. Look at that locust. He's just like driving right into the cap. That's pretty funny. What is it with us bouncing off of the ass? Well, I even auto lock to make sure that the guy was really there. So after this game, I'm gonna need to turn on Mudfish for sure. We're gonna have to turn on Mudfish. wouldn't normally sit in front of this guy, but there's nowhere to go. You know what I mean? To heaven! Yeah, all they got is some thick Chungus armor now, so I don't even know. Pretty sure he's still sitting there. I'm gonna wait for him to get spotted. Wait for him to get spotted. Really good aim time, huh? Isn't that crazy? I just realized I had Prim loaded. Valentine just killed himself. I kind of wish that they would send you a questionnaire and ask you why you died, why you drove off of the water. You know, there's pretty much areas on the map where people throw themselves away, and I think that they should pretty much make it so that if somebody like tries to drive into the water like that, that they should not be able to do it. Like maybe some invisible border pops up. That would be pretty funny. If the guy tries to kill himself. Okay. I don't have a good crew in this, so we're gonna go ahead and use this for sure, the bonuses to get us up. It's my only light tank crew for American stuff right now. Yeah. Alright, so there's a couple of tanks we could play, but first off, I need to remember what it is I was gonna do. Okay, we need to sign out of here. Some of our mods are completely missing. There's supposed to be a mod up here that shows some stuff, which has not appeared. Like this thing right here shows where we got hit, our last shots that we took. That was the one we bounced. PR shooting here. The HE though. Wow, that could have, if it would have hit that gun. Hitting right below the gun. I'm so used to shooting for guns, you guys, from playing War Thunder for about a year. That it's it's become a habit at this point. So like I said, I just noticed that there are some mods missing. There's some mods missing from our thing. One, there's supposed to be a mod that comes up right here. Let's see if it actually shows up when we show some tier 5s here. Yeah, there it is, and it even remembered our settings. We do have the minimalistic, it looks like. Minimalistic hanger. There it is. Okay. So what we're missing is our in-game version of that. So if we go to Champs Mods, the in-game version of this is missing. So we have it so the background is transparent, but everything else is here, but we did not see it in-game because we're playing tier 3s, that's why. Okay, I thought it was the mod wasn't installed properly, but I did notice that there's supposed to be a mod thing up above the server here, which is not there for some reason. So all we see is these free cam mod settings. Here it is. This is what we're supposed to be able to see, but for some reason you don't see the mod activation from right here, which is weird. But we're gonna go ahead and disconnect. I'm gonna start up Mudfish. Start up the old Mudfish really quick. I did feel some really bad fluctuations. There was a couple shots we missed. There was some other stuff going on. So I'm not a big fan of promoting other people's products, but as far as I can tell, when things are really bad, I put $4 on this balance here. $4.99 exactly. And I used 99 cents pretty much by using the non-subscription based plan. So there's two plans you can pick from. And because I'm only playing one game that I actually need this for, which is World of Tanks, this is basically it. So you get an unlimited speed cap, unlimited if you pay per traffic. But it pretty much means that you pay a penny to 2 pennies for each time you sign in and out of the game. So if you stop playing 3 times a day like I do, like I'll stop playing and I'll even sign out, you know, and do something else and then come back on. Unless you want to leave this running all day, even though you're not playing the game, it will start charging you randomly. So I picked the data plan, but it says that it says 1 megabyte followed by 4 megabyte boosts. Now, the benefit to Mudfish is the fact that it is going to use mathematical calculation here to find out what's the best server. So I'm using manual right now because it always seems to put me on these other servers that aren't very good. Like this one has a bad thing here, but it has a lower thing here. I don't know what that means. But as far as you can tell, like as soon as this actually does, it says, please note that the information used to calculate today's path is based on RTP information older than 1 hour. Yeah, this is, please note that so on and vice versa. Okay, that's fine. So as far as we can tell right now, it's not updating, but we can do the auto version of this, auto select, and it will make it do a calculation for us, but we do have to save it. So this is all you would have to do if you guys wanted to try this out. It does give you a more consistent connection. It can. It's not guaranteed, but it's not a VPN. It says it is, but I'm just going to show you guys I'm not using the VPN version of it. So under program, you can see full VPN. So if I wanted to block my traffic, I could use any of their free servers to encrypt my internet, my IP address, but you don't need to do that, right? So you know, we could do all kinds of stuff. Anyway, doesn't really matter. You can choose your specific launcher you want, so on, vice versa. But other than that, I mean, it uses this protocol to determine your stuff. So when we go ahead and hit connect, it is going to take just the World of Tanks traffic. So it's going to take my game, and it's going to connect it to the best server available, which is the Neo server. It's the most consistent signal we're going to get. And then of course, if you wait a sec, you can actually see in real time when you're getting these lag spikes, how much data, and so on and vice versa. So it's pretty much like about 90 cents a month for the thing. So it really, I mean, $5 will get you like 4 months. It probably would have got me 5 months, honestly, if I would have went with this. But I'm just trying it out. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just showing you guys this. So once we start this, we actually don't need it. So when I log back into the game, we're going to be technically using a different internet protocol and different servers. So although our IP address is the same, the route we're taking is different. So we'll log in quicker. There's a little bit of overhead on it if you guys are using it yourself. What I mean is, if I look at how much it's actually using, all it's really doing is just taking World of Tanks and transferring it through this specific thing, and it's using that thing specifically to just basically send our, to send this. So yeah, just give it a sec. Yeah, this actually is, since I installed the mods, this is pretty much an average login for me. Okay, we're gonna probably jump into tier 4. I got upset yesterday. I got really upset yesterday, and I took all my equipment off of this for no reason, honestly, just because, I felt like I was getting screwed, and I was very upset. So I'm gonna try not to let that happen to me, because it's actually a pretty decent tank destroyer. I think the biggest thing for me, I would rather just be able to shoot one gun that does, you know, 500 or 600 damage, rather than to actually have to shoot somebody and hit them with 3 shots with RNG, you know, around. Anyway, I need to use the old restroom. I just keep forgetting. Let me see here. It's not actually, so you're supposed to only see World of Tanks here. So let me go ahead and do this. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Well, not 5 minutes, probably about a minute, and I'll be back.
Felt like I was stuck in chains. All this time with you, I took the pain. Knew that it was wrong to stay. So I told myself I'd walk away. I think I'm ready now, ready now, ready now. And I'm so over you dragging me down. Just wanna let it out, let it out, let it out. Feel so free, gonna shout it out loud. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. I will shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you, I am fearless. I am fearless. I am fearless. I will shatter the silence. I am fearless. It's like a battle every day. Fighting as we watch our feelings fade. You always made it my mistake. Promise myself I'm not to blame. I think I'm ready now, ready now, ready now. And I'm so over you dragging me down. Just wanna let it out, let it out, let it out. Feel so free, gonna shout it out loud. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. Oh, I'm telling you, I am fearless. So limitless, limitless.
All right, we are back. So I guess for our second thing, we're gonna go ahead and go to settings, and I'm gonna go ahead and put the anonymizer back on to see what kind of games we get with it. I noticed when I have my stats set to good, a lot less people will YOLO me when I'm actually showing my actual name. which is crazy. So we're just gonna slowly work our way up to tier 8. So I'm probably going to stream tonight on Twitch. I was hoping to maybe get some people. I don't expect anybody from the UK, obviously, to show up. I mean, that's not, you know. But I do need to figure out a way to make myself... I think that this stuff back here, I need to change it because I don't think it looks very professional. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing I could really do is make my desk so I could change my camera so it's over here, but you guys would never see me talk to you. So this is our first bottom tier game, but it's not a tier 6 game, which we did get 2 of those yesterday. So it does seem like the matchmaker is a little bit fair, you know? A little bit fair. And it looks like as far as we go, I would say that this guy right here in the Hetzer is just straight seal clubbing. He's got a 5,000 current WN8. I think that's what that is. So I'm actually tempted to go over to this area. Let's see where our heavies go, because we can actually really support them over here. Lutch is going that way. I would go to those hills. There's no arty, so it's not like... I don't have camo. I don't have any kind of camouflage. All I have is the camo perk. So I'm thinking that our best bet is to do I'm gonna say a passive support, you know, from range. I don't see any other way to do it. So I'm actually thinking, I seen a guy play this spot the other day. You can only do this spot if you're not in the... You can see that I'm just out of range, but I do have shots over there. So technically you want to be in this bush, but if we could stay out of range, it doesn't really matter if we're not in detection range. So from here, this guy driving right out in the center. Is there anybody that can see us? The server reticle really helps, and you guys can see how much better it is with mudfish. It is much better. I had a shot on that guy, but I don't know what's going on there. It looks like we're gonna have to farm these guys when they come across here. The problem is we're gonna get detected if we try and shoot from this location, so I'm gonna try and I don't know how we bounced that. It doesn't look like we got spotted. I'm assuming this guy must not have any sort of stuff going on here. Look, this guy's just like ready to throw himself away. Dang, we should probably stay up here. There's just so many people yellowing these guys. We're gonna have to do something to help them. I'm gonna try and take out this guy right here. He's probably the worst. Just got spotted. We're so slow. I don't know if we can escape. Now, hopefully they come right over so that our team can mess them up. We're not super fast, but we're fast enough to at least get... I'm gonna stay in this bush here. I'm gonna just stay passive. There's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna say. They most likely aren't going to pop over for 2 reasons, actually. Because they're afraid of the team shooting at them, so they might have just turned around, so... I was hoping to get some more shots on these guys. I would assume they're probably in this bush, maybe. Yeah, look at the rolls that we did. 80. Those are pretty much high rolls, I'm gonna say. I think they're high rolls. Okay, there we go. Guys just out of my view range doesn't mean that I might be able to catch somebody else slipping here when they drive by. Getting the assistance for it. I'm hoping that didn't get us detected. That was a very bad, it was a poor decision to shoot that. If it would have been the M7, we would have got spotted. So combined now, I think we're looking at an average or good game. I would like to get up on top of the hill, but I'm thinking about getting aggressive and pushing forward. I don't want to mess with that M10. Even though it might be a one hit, I don't want to. Oh, there we go. M7. So he's a one hit, and we missed him. I'm gonna go ahead and just reload it and run away. I'm pretty sure that the SU-85 is gonna have shots on us. So there's two guys sitting in the corner over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and they're one shots, but I'm not sure if I can actually take them out. We're gonna move a little bit. Okay, we're being shot at. Got better vision than I have. We're not getting any assistance for that at all. If this has come down to the wire, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably worth trading some health, maybe even die to get some more health. I wish I could do negative, but it looks like that's pretty much it. Be nice if they kind of came off or the guy reset the cap. That would be nice. Yeah, green stats in this tank, not so hot. I'm going to say that's pretty much going to be the expected. Unless we get a map like just a really good one. Yeah, it's very weird. It seems super dark in here compared to normal. Very weird. The anonymizer nickname for battles, and therefore you won't see statistics of other players after the next battle. However, if you disable anonymizer now, your access to the statistics of other players will continue. Wow, that is a pretty tricky thing, isn't it? Huh? They make you show your statistics. That's insane. We should have enough here today to get some stuff. I don't think this crew really needs. I don't think it really needs it, but Store. Yeah, every time we reset the game, it always does these two things here. You know, wants you to know there's directives available, but yeah, it's kind of messed up. So you can't see the actual stats of other players unless you don't use the anonymizer. That's kind of, it kind of forces you to do it. I could see that. Yeah. I'll just tell you right now that if there's an artillery on a map, if you're the best player on the team, you will get focused. Guaranteed. If they're using it. If they're not using it, you know, they'll just shoot at anybody. They'll shoot at the best target possible. So yeah, like it says 770 there, and then it says 66, but look what it says up here. It's actually completely wrong. Like I said, they give you it's from them to you, and they use a different pathway. So it's not accurate. So this thing right here that does this constant pinging that shows you, look, I have a 60 to 64 ping. So with the mudfish, it's definitely, the connection is like this. It's kind of like this. Without it, it goes like this. It goes every couple seconds. You see a little ping, 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 and it makes it impossible to shoot somebody with accuracy. Okay. So we turn the anonymizer off. I do feel like that we got bad RNG. I also felt like we got kind of a rough team on top of that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go here. See what we've got in here. That's not it. We want to go to shards. So it says we got 300 from this. So we have 4,330 now. I'm going to go ahead and say that, go back to here and go to collection. I'm not sure which ones we're working on, but we can just buy these outright. I got this one. I kind of wish that they would offer it to us, you know, like another one. So there's a couple of Christmas ones here that I think are pretty cool. The 2019 one, we have 0 on it. The 2020, we can't actually just buy it, unfortunately. Like, I would like to buy this, but the Sakura Bloom, yeah, it says we need 5,040 to get it. So I don't really like the Sakura Bloom, but we've already put a lot into it. The gingerbread is actually not too bad either. It's not too bad. You know, I'm not really working on the 2021. I do like this as far as you know, it really looks like some wrapping paper. It's pretty cool. But I only have 2 Chinese tanks. Actually, I have 1 Chinese tank. That's it. Okay. Okay. Let's try one more game in this. I'm not happy with that. I thought it was pretty doo-doo. So my feet are already getting cold wearing my shoes. I don't actually know why. I think these are summer shoes. My feet are warmer when I don't wear my shoes, and I don't understand that. I only have socks on, so. But yeah, I'm tempted to just shut off this. I mean, if they're gonna force me to show my stats, if I was playing tier 8s, I get focused so bad by artillery. I actually will say that I probably won't. I probably will stop using this mod altogether, or disable. Just make it so I can't see other people's stats. Seriously, because none of this is true here. You know, like, you really have to look at their recents and stuff. And you can see most people are anonymizing, so you can assume that these people have had the same experience that I've had. You know, the same experience I've had. So, there's a couple places we can go to support. I think I'm not really, like I said, I'm not very good with this. I'm actually tempted to go over here. It looks like they're kind of doing it already. You got some bad stuff already happening. We're low tier again. And we didn't get into the position that I wanted to get into. The position I actually was going to try and get into was actually right here where the P-28 is shooting these guys. So I'm going to get into this bush here. And they're most likely impatient and going to push, so I should be able to do some stuff here to these guys. I think we're the only one that's going to be spotting anything over here. EDR went that way, huh? I would never take that thing over there, but maybe it does better against artillery then. So our biggest issue here is that we're the only line of defense and we're in a very obvious push. There's a Type 34 and a Largo coming this way. And a Lutch. I'm gonna say that this is looking like a loss to me. Yeah, we just lost everybody over here. Our Matilda's pushing. I think I'm gonna stay a second here. I don't know. Actually, I think I'm gonna need to regroup here. I think we should probably try and run. He's so fast, though. We're gonna have to face him. I think it's too late to run, unfortunately. Hopefully the artillery is watching their ass over there, because this KV-1's gonna just dunk on me. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. I wasn't an arty, but I don't know what the hell. Did we have more than one person hurt? We're gonna need PCR. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I think we got hit by an artillery. I'm pretty sure it was an arty. Yeah, we're gonna get flanked. And we critically hit him. Wow. It's still better than our last game, but it's literally still +1, which I guess is better, but yeah. Just absolutely dunked on. There's nothing you can do in a game like that. I'll say, I hate to say it, but I feel like our heavy tanks were absolutely not outclassed. And we had a T1 heavy and a BK-30, which has a really high fire rate, but if you don't spam premium, and you can guarantee and look at the guy's statistics and say he is not going to be spamming premium. Yeah, crazy. Very odd, dude. So we were basically the best player on the team, and I mean, the evidence is there that you get put into games where there's just not as skilled players being put up against, you know, higher skilled players. Seriously. Yeah. We aren't going to be able to do good stats in this tank. Honestly, I feel like this tank is completely map dependent. If we would have just left and went into the spawn while we had a chance, we might have been able to farm those guys from range, but with that T-34, most likely when I was crossing to try and get into the cap, I probably would have been shot by that tier 5 the whole time I was trying to get to the cap area, just to end up meeting up with the other part of the team that was already flanked behind this. There was also the hydrostat in the middle, and so he would have caught me driving across there, and I probably wouldn't even have gotten those extra couple of shots, which sucks. So, anyway. Go ahead and play this. I'm going to go ahead and say that as soon as we go from tier 3 to tier 4, you can clearly start to see a particular pattern developing. You know what I mean? You can see a particular pattern. Let me see. You need to get the socks that got batteries to keep them warm. It's really funny because it's not actually that cold here where I live. I mean, I'm in California. It's not exactly getting super, you know. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff I was saying before, that, you know, odd tiers, with how many people are on, we should be in nothing but tier 4 battles. But I'm not going to complain about it because it's worthless. Like I said, it's random battle, you know. there's no guarantee you can do anything here. One good thing is there's no RD. Another good thing, we have the turbo, so we can cover more ground than we normally would. We'd probably be sitting in the spawn just barely leaving. We can get up to 25. Our power is increased and stuff. I really will say that I think that there's some stuff that Wargaming could do, in my opinion. Yeah, look at how much better. Look at how much better my lead is. When we're not using mudfish, this reticle is about right here when we're driving. Now obviously this tank's much slower, but I got a wee bit off snow. You got a wee bit of snow here. Are you in the Highlands, man? You in the Highlands? I don't know much of the geographical stuff. Honestly, I don't know much of it. No RD, so it doesn't really matter. I'm really surprised they let those guys up there. One of the weirdest things is you're in a super armored medium tank that has medium camouflage. Seriously. These guys can one-shot somebody over here. So we definitely don't want to be poking. Scattered them like roaches. Looks like that guy just YOLO'd out. Okay, start that up. So this is pretty much what we got going over here. We got
Enemy armor is damaged. Target unlocked.
try to get that track.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
We're kind of in a real bad place now. ET. Yeah, we can't cross here because those the heads are over here. I'm gonna try and see where he's at. Behind that rock. I didn't even know that that rock gave you cover. Oh, but we're being spotted by the hill. Yeah, that guy wants some payback. You notice something about that tank? He has better, he has a higher alpha than us. Isn't that funny? Yeah, each time he pops out, we're gonna get wrecked. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and, wait a minute. There's too many tanks right there. We're kind of gonna be stuck here. I think our best bet is to watch the hill. And I'm gonna say that although I don't want to give my ass to a Hetzer, it's not watching. Not watching, and then the guy would have to make a pretty cheeky shot on the hatch up here. But yeah, we're losing this game. Oh, this guy's out in the open, huh?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor destroyed. Track hit. Off the track. We're stuck here.
Trying to heal people. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're pretty much stuck here, but I'm gonna say that Hetzer over there, he really is gonna have a super hard time doing anything to us. And as you can see,
Track hit.
we got that light tank. We got clapped. The cruiser might be able to see us though. So there's this tank right there. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that we're screwed here. I can't jump off of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that the best bet for me is to do what we were doing before, and that is to... They have less accuracy over here. So we can either go for the tier 6. I'm just afraid he's gonna get there and just land a perfect shot on my butt. Right. M6, huh? So I'm gonna go ahead and push him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This guy's got the dirt for sure. Yeah, he killed 2 of my crew members.
Destroyed.
Really awesome.
Can't see what's
I'm just
going
gonna
on.
say.
Mission to engage.
We're gonna have to do it.
Penetration. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Vehicle destroyed.
I'll take 1,000.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
So pretty much typical gameplay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's exactly what's gonna happen every game. You know, it's kind of funny, predictable, so predictable that I'm gonna get, you know, I'll get okay matches, but the teams that I'm being put with, it's like literally I have to be able to take on 12 people, you know. And unfortunately, the moment I decided to go up to that rock, I just wasn't fast enough, so I got caught there by all the faster tanks. So as far as having the turbocharger, in that case, it got us into a position, I think, of disadvantage, but we were able to farm from there. There's a lot of guys, you know, I probably could have stood my ground and waited for them to push the left side and then get hetzered twice to death, because I would have had to have faced those guys. So if you guys look at this, it's saying for a brief moment that we had 103 ping, which is exactly the stuff I've been telling you guys, is that with the normal settings, this thing actually does show it, but getting ready to have some break fasts. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's not really any tanks I really want to play at tier 5, but tempted just to jump to tier 6 or to mess around with this tank here. We're at 35% on it. I actually enjoyed the tank a lot because of the way it plays. It does bounce some stuff. Yeah, it does bounce some things, but most people, you know, they know to just shoot it here. You know, yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, honestly, this thing should bounce everything that shot at it, except for the turret. The turret should be the weirdest, or I'd say the worst locations for it. But we could also just spam artillery, which I'm good with that. I'm not looking to do that today. We're at 78%. It looks like. So we have a redundant mod going on here. We should probably, I think we could actually change it. It's just it's kind of weird that the mod activation window up here is gone, so I can't actually access any of those mods that I was able to access yesterday. Very weird. Yeah, so as soon as breakfast is done, yeah, so we got 22 pins in that game for 5,100 W and 8, and yeah, me and this dude were carrying. I was gonna say, yeah, you look at our team, and there's three eggs here. They got 2 eggs. This guy and this Matilda, I don't know what happened there. He managed to fire one shot, I think. Let's see, 15, 2, and 1. Wow, he must have the derp gun on there or something. Lutch did 30. You just look at the team, and it's like you can clearly see we're getting terrible teams. I mean, as far as a platoon, I wouldn't say this is a failed platoon, because I'll play with people on some days, and it's like you get the worst stuff you could imagine. Seriously, you get the worst games you could imagine. So I'm gonna go ahead and check some stuff really quick. Jablinski Games did some stuff. Yeah, it's a damn shame, you know, that I'm actually going to be dropping below the 21,000 subscriber mark here soon, which kind of sucks, you know. Kind of sucks, you know. So it's oh, okay, that one's still in escrow. Okay. Yeah, so if, let's just say that say somebody, like, here's the thing I think of abuse when I think of the copyright law. You could technically scare somebody by saying, hey, you committed a felony by you know, playing my music or by whatever, right? Right at the top of Scotland, huh? Yep. Nice, man. Yeah, I think it's very beautiful up there, and I think that there's about 3 movies I've seen that kind of gives you kind of a glimpse. I'm not 100% sure, though, if it's accurate. The Highlander, which is a classic, love that movie, but I don't know if it was actually filmed in Scotland. It could be. I'm pretty sure it was filmed in Scotland. It's Mad 2000. You got 3 watching. Yeah. Or two, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing, is like I'm losing about 150 subscribers a month. You know, because they all subscribe to me for Minecraft, which is a dead game. And every time I've tried to do a Minecraft, nobody comes to watch. And if they do, they're just confused because it's so there's so much to it, you know. They get confused. Some people can pick it up, but I'm not exactly a super entertaining person. I'm trying to be myself, and I think that that's more important than being entertaining, you know? Like, when I am in the mood, I'll do voices and stuff. When I'm having good games, I'll do that. But yeah, Braveheart. Yeah, Braveheart is another one. I was actually thinking that as soon as you said the top, I was thinking, you know, we're running the Highland way. You know, he says. But yeah, I just seen a movie with Mel Gibson in it. It's actually called The Doctor and the Madman, and it's actually really good. I was actually really shocked with it. I was just like, wow. Well, I mean, I sit there and I go, you know, Scotland being, you know, like the way it's been treated, there should be some kind of, I don't know, there should be some sort of I'll say an amends to that by the crown, just because of, I mean, I don't know, like, they don't really know 100%, you know, because it was written, the history was written, history was written by Britain. So, I mean, in those times. So it's not like you could really know. They don't really, they have a record of William Wallace dying, but they don't really give him any credit at all. I mean, and so, because they could just write history, the real truth there, you know, I did look up, and, you know, Longshanks, that king, was absolutely, he was the hammer of the Scots. That's terrible. I'm like, it's more like the the oppressor of the Scots. I think it's horrible. When I watch the history of that stuff, and when I learn about it, I just go, holy, I go, how did Britain go from the fist to the peace? I mean, like, literally, they basically were like, hey, World War II probably wouldn't have happened if we didn't own all these territories, I'm pretty sure. And they basically gave them back to everybody, you know? I was like, so India is now India, so on and vice versa. You know, Africa is kind of still, it's its own thing, but I'm going to say that, yeah, crazy, man. I personally have just been like, that stuff, you know? Do you watch comedies? Yeah, I watch comedies. There was a comedy done with Gerard Butler a while ago. It was years ago. I really enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure he's Scottish, right? He looked Scottish, because, I mean, Well, actually, I can't say that. He could be Irish, but he sounds Scottish when he talks. So I am actually Irish and Scottish, Italian, Portuguese, American Indian, and German. You know, there's two more there too that we don't know about. And what it is basically is that the Indian that I am is actually, you know, it's three different. She was actually mixed herself with different tribes. She actually was a Sioux, but she didn't start out as a Sioux because Sioux, you know, conquered other tribes. So she could have had, you know, her mom could have actually been, you know, in a different tribe and been, so she could be 2 or 3 generations of Indian. But of course, I don't have enough in it to get like 3 hunting licenses, which would be nice. Yeah, they really they made it so that they have to kind of breed within. Otherwise, if you actually become 1/5, then you lose all your rights as an Indian, which is like, it doesn't make any sense. You know, I just it's another thing it makes me want to throw up, honestly. Here's something to look at on YouTube when you are not tanking. It's called Steel Games. That's a Scottish comedy, bloody funny. I'll check that out, man. Let me actually. It's called. Let me see. Steel Games, huh? I'm gonna actually open up a window on YouTube and I'm gonna check them out, just so I can. I'm not gonna watch them. I'm just gonna. Oh, I see them. Oh, they look like a pair. They look like a comedic pair. I can't tell which one's the real one though. It looks like these are rebroadcasts. Stan's Scottish Comedy. I don't know which one is which. That sucks. You wouldn't happen to know who the real person is, because I don't want to watch some guy that's like basically just ripping him off. Or Miss Brown's Boys. Have you ever heard me do my impression of this guy named Scott Manley? He's obviously Scottish, but he has kind of a drowned out accent, and so when I hear him talk, though, you know, I always think of when I try to recreate it, because I don't think I do a very good job of it. I think it sounds good enough for an American or maybe even a British person, maybe, but you know, I always think of him. His name is so like his name's Scott Manley, you know, and he's Scottish. It's like everything is right there, and I always go, my name is Scott Manley, and you're not manly if you're not a Scot. I don't know if I did any justice to it, but maybe I did. I kind of do it better on some days than I do on others. But give me 1 second. I gotta step away for a sec. I'll be right back. All right, so worth watching. Did I butcher that? I'm pretty sure I butchered it. Oh, we got 4 more of these. Let's open them up. Yeah, I do voices and stuff, but sometimes I think that they probably could be taken as offensive. It really limits comedy, I think, because it's not like I actually really think that the Scottish accent, I think any accent to me is appealing. I'll just say it just makes me happy. Like you know, Indians, Hindu, man, I think their voices, you know, it's like it makes me happy to hear them. You know, Scottish voices really thick, and to hear the difference in English, you know, it makes me feel like I'm you know, being exposed to a culture that I can understand because it's actual English but slightly different, and so I really enjoy it. I don't think there's an accent I've found that's you know, bad, other than there is some African that because they click a little, they go, you know, they click. That can kind of get to me if I hear too much of it, because those kind of noises really set me off, you know. I'm not sure about that, Scott. it's a muddied version of it, huh? It's not even close. Sounds like Mike Myers trying to do Fat Bastard, which is, I think, could technically be considered offensive, but I mean, it's a fictional character, you know. I don't think I've even seen an overweight Scottish guy. I'm sure they exist, but I've never seen one in real life or on TV. So there's more over here that are chungus, you know. There's still games there. Two old men. Yeah. Not on the thumbnail. Okay. Let me go back to my... I have it opened here so I can see where there's 2 old men, and it's by somebody named Wimmere's. Stan's. It says Stan's Scottish Comedies. That one seems the only one that looks legitimate to me. Scott's Geezer. Gaff. Yeah, Scott's God. There's a lot of them. I just don't see any. I don't see any of them that. But I'll leave it open, man. I'm gonna leave that window open. I'll check it out. It looks funny. They kind of look like. I think their name is Kane and Peel or something like that. They're African American guys, and they do some really funny skits together. But not to compare, but men on the thumbnail. The still game. There's 2 old men. Yeah, like I'll show you what I'm talking about here, and you can see what I'm seeing. I'm pretty sure it's probably because I'm in a different country. So let me show you. This is what I'm seeing here, and I can't tell. Like, it looks to me like these are all people that don't have permission, you know. Look for still games, Hogmanary Special, 2006. Yeah, I'll just type it up. Still games. Let me see. Still games, and then we'll do Hog. Man. Oh, there we go. And you said 2006. Look, they have 2007. Let's try changing it to 6 here. So right here, this one, right? Okay. These guys, huh? Okay, I'll keep them up. I'll keep them up for sure. Okay, it's this one. I will check that out. I actually might put it to save to watch later for sure. Okay. Because I gotta go back to my actual stream, I think. Live. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I actually have... Alright. Sounds like my breakfast my lunch breakfast might be ready. Might be ready. I'm hoping this music list is all good. Not only can you see the individual artist on mine, but you can also see the company in which, so hopefully they don't claim copyrights on this. If they do, I don't think I can find it. I couldn't find anything on it, but it is from the brass band, I think it's called. Let me actually look here. Okay. You will have a laugh. I think I will. They look funny. You can, you kind of can tell. My grandfather, you could tell just by looking at him, he was funny. Your son could watch it too. There's not much swearing. I actually, I want my son to know, that stuff. What I mean is I don't censor him from cursing and all that stuff. I want him to actually know exactly what it is. It is cursing. When you're saying curse words, they literally are for cursing. Look at that. That's the normal ping right there. Oh, thanks, dude. We got bacon, mushrooms. Alright. I gotta go. I'm gonna eat some breakfast. Some breakfast. I'm gonna eat some breakfast, and I will be back here in about, 5 minutes or so. I'm thinking 5 minutes. All right. Got everything set back up. All right, I will be back here in a minute, you guys.
Come a little closer, gotta tell you something before we go. Baby, thought you know we'll take it real slow. I'm in love. Bésame, pégate, quiéreme, quiero más, 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 Do you wanna stay, girl, turn around? Do you wanna play and get it now? 'Cause I can do this all night. Y te gusta así, así, así. Seguida de mí, de mí, de mí. Damn, baby, I know you like it, like that. Move it to the left, move it to the right. Girl, I know you want it so bad. Move it to the left, move it to the right. In love. Bésame, pégate, quiéreme, quiero más, más, más,
Baila, baby, baila. Vamos a estar derecha y izquierda. Girl, I love the way you move it round. I'm burning up when you come around.
Come a little closer, think I see what you need within your eyes. Wanna let you know before you realize. Baby, yo te miro, pierdo la cabeza. No puedo ser. Es inexplicable cuando tú me besas. I'm in love. Bésame, pégate, quiéreme, quiero más, más, más,
Qué calor, mamacita, qué calor. Got the place burning up. Qué calor. I can't take no more. No puedo más.
Esta noche, esta noche. Girl, I know you want it so bad.
All right, we're back. Okay, so let's go. Why does it say I can't? Oh, I don't have a crew. Crew. So it sucks you can't use this mod without not using an anonymizer. I definitely think that people are going to be a lot more cautious of me in game, if not outright YOLO me. Which means, I mean, in that case, I probably will disable the XVM part of this mod, or like I said, I'll just run everything but the statistics, you know. I'll just disable XVM because we'll see how it goes, though, you know. We got 2 Churchills, so I'm gonna let them know where I'm going. It looks like we have four green players, and they have 3 green players, but we have more red players and orange players than they do, and they have more yellow. So I would say it looks to me like it's not really equal for us. We are most likely gonna have to 2P the hell out of these guys. That is, of course, if we even get the support we're gonna need. Okay, look at that KV1 over there. Yeah, so it looks like we actually have one more heavy than them. I don't know why you would ever want to take a KV that way. You literally, it's like the best place to sit is right over here on this corner and just annihilate those people. Yeah, they got 3 green. They got some sleepers too, like 1700 W and 8 and these tank destroyers. I shot right at. Build a 4, huh? What kind of arty they got? Oh, it's the left, huh? The left can definitely hit us here, but pretty difficult for him, I'm just gonna say, to hit right here. If we go to this other side, that'll be it. They got an 18-2. I didn't see that. Yeah, the best thing to do is to wait for these guys to get impatient and make them, force them to fight our game that we want them to fight. Yeah, look, he's actually shooting AP, it looks like. We could technically go up here and load that prim. I don't know if this is a smart idea. It looks like they are trying to do some stuff here. We are in a position to be perma-tracked by artillery. He is pinning every shell, and we're bouncing about every other shell, unfortunately. It's worth a little bit of trade with these guys. That left just... that piece of shit. How did he hit me from there, man? Hilarious. So funny. He has to be sitting, like, right there. The artillery. It has to be sitting. We're in a really bad place. We're at 200 health. We're sitting in front of 2 of the most OP. Yeah. And of course, the left hits us. Fuck you, dude. What a piece of shit. Like I said, because of my stats, I guess literally the guy who spent his whole time shooting at me. Fucking asshole, dude. Stupid, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, like that guy focused on me that whole game. He didn't even bother shooting at the tier 4. He just let that guy do what he was gonna, but he shot at me the whole game. And when he actually started hitting, that was it. If it happens again, we're getting rid of this mod. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't even care at this point. I'm like, what's the point of seeing, you know, whether who's good or not, when the best player on their team is using an artillery and is shooting over a rock and hitting me perfectly with the left. Hit me for 179 through a crack in a rock like that. Stupid, man. That's what triggers me. That triggers me so hard right there.
And what you gonna do when you have to choose between what you want and what you're used to? And there is no right or wrong, but you've been unhappy for so long. What you gonna do when you have to let go of the law to get what you want? What do you want to be? What do you want from me? Who do you want to be? I give you everything.
That made me so upset that I literally it triggered me so hard in that game. Seriously, it triggered me so hard being artilleried to death. Basically, I mean, he's the one that actually killed us. Let's look at how much damage he did sitting and camping in the base. So I did 530, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that not only were these guys focusing me, but so was the artillery. So it was basically 3-on-1, which is why I started using the anonymizer to begin with, because I found that I had 5 or 6 guys shooting at me at once, and as soon as they kill you, they can go, well, that guy's the best player statistically, so we're just gonna focus him. And it happens a lot. You guys, the only time it doesn't happen is in high tiers, and that's because it really is RNG dependent at high tiers, even though they say it's not. You know? But I do got to remember it's a game, it's random. I do think, though, that I am right about what I just said. I think I'm 100% right. I'm pretty sure I got focused because of my statistics. I'm pretty sure of it. It also could be that that rock's not a very good place, and that guy probably plays that left so much. You know, he probably plays it so much that he just basically has got that map down to where he can hit anybody anywhere. So we would have been better off staying down low, but we wouldn't have been getting any damage. So where's my screen all weird? Weird. I'm gonna play this again. I don't think that was a good game. So I am actually thinking that having the enhanced gun drive is actually handicapping us. I'm pretty sure it's handicapping us. It's what I normally use, but it takes so long to aim in, and we're still missing. Even when we're fully aimed in, we're just whiffing shots, just left and right. We do have ventilation, which gives us 0.4 accuracy, but with this thing, we should be okay. Why is this up here? Look, it's blocking It blocks it. That must be part of a glitch on the mod. I'm gonna go ahead and say. Okay, I think we'll leave it like this. This has been the best way. Like, this is the best for this tank. You know? I think we probably could switch over to that. Let's go ahead and do that. It gives us a little bit better on the move. And we do seem to be fighting much closer. So having 10% more... what the hell? I did not want to do that. Gives us 10% more. We do have a longer aim time, but yeah, up close we should be hitting a little bit more because we have 10% to our gun handling, and we also get better rotation speed, which means we can do a lot more. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Tier 6 game, I can already tell. I don't know why it does that right there. Like, it literally prevents you from loading into the game. Okay, so statistically, we have more red players than they have. Yeah, this is actually not looking very good. I would assume that this guy's smart enough to know that by showing his stats, he actually is, you know, making himself a target, which is why I don't actually recommend XDM, but we got some 4-round autoloaders, a 4-round and a 3-round autoloader, which I would say might come to the city and just clip us. If we sit out in front of him, which we're not going to do. So we got a left, and he's yellow. Let's see who we got next to us. This guy, let's see what he's got. So he is basically in the KV-1S. Guy's in the KV with red. He's using the 85. That's probably why he's red. Ram 2's red. But let's check him out thoroughly before we get to our location. We got some time. So this one says 175. I don't know what that means. Mine says 264. I don't know what that means either. M6. So this is a tier 6 game. And we have 2 tier 6s, but one of them did not look upgraded to me. They got a grill. I don't know how well that's going to work out for us, but I know we can get pinned anywhere. So we might as well 2-key it before we even get here, because I guarantee you we're not going to be able to shoot anything. Nothing. This is one of the only locations that I'm going to go ahead and say you can actually be hit with artillery. So I'm going to go ahead and get aggressive. I'm going to get aggressive because I kind of have to. So this is going to help us to not get hit by artillery is what it's going to do, and it's why I'm actually doing it. We also get some of the assistance here. Does not look like he's fully upgraded. All he has to do is shoot my turret. That's it. Yeah, he's not upgraded, so we can just pretty much just spam him. He broke our gun. Yeah, the M6 is pretty screwed. Okay, we got a KV-1S coming. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of reverse side scraping here. Kind of have to. I'm gonna actually probably push him. It looks like they are actually not upgraded, these guys. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get some shots on all these guys here. I've seen a couple guys do this exact move. It's actually Skill. Skill did this. Skill did this. Holy moly. They got a lot of TDs. And of course, farm. We're still not doing 1100 or 1200, which is our normal game. Seriously, our normal game. So there's a pretty much T67 sitting out in the field, which we're not going to mess with. Yeah, there's no reason to. I say we go back to cap. That's where I'm headed. Just killed 2 people just by sitting in the back of the map and waiting for them to get stupid and push. Oh my god, I can't do anything. What the hell? What the hell, man? He hit me right in the motor? What a rig, dude. I can tell you right now that I couldn't hit the accuracy shots he was with that tank. Hilarious. The RT-67 can't even spot him. Oh my god, man. So fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. I drove right in front of his line of fire. I'm like, where he shot those guys, I was pretty sure I wasn't even spotted. So how the hell was I detected still? Was there a tank next to me? Do we have a 12-second timer now? Is that what's going on? Because, I mean, that's all I can see at this point. Yeah, this is a 12-second timer, so I didn't see anything saying we're still spotted. So that's awesome. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. God. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You just sit in the back of the map, you wait for your team to fail, and then you just you ammo rack a half health you ammo rack a half health tier 6, and then he shoots me right in the motor, and it only takes him 2 shots to kill me. And then he goes and kills everybody else in 3 seconds, dude. What bullshit? Let's see this garbage. Yeah, real nice. Yeah, I believe this for a second. Look, 26, 20, and 18. That's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Such bullshit. Straight lucky ass game, man. Lucky ass game. Look at the overall damage of our team compared to theirs. Man, it's so upsetting. So upsetting. I don't think it was blind fire, man. I was definitely spotted. It said I was spotted, you know? It was like, you are spotted, you know? So I think that's it. Oh, I was gonna say, I think we're out of perks for this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that Mentor might actually be a beneficial perk at this point to give us more training. Seriously, just because it's gonna take us so damn long. It comes into effect as soon as training starts. So from what I've read, we should be able to train this crew with having this many perks on our commander by double. So I'm not happy with that game. I'm not. I also think that this didn't help us one bit. This thing. I feel like we still were missing shots we probably would have pinned if we had enhanced gun drive. So I'm not too sure, honestly. I think we're gonna go ahead and dismount it, and I'm gonna go back to the setting we had before. I'm gonna try this out again. Yeah, try it out again. I'm just surprised, honestly, because this was I was at like 85% or 84%, sorry, 84.9, and I stopped playing it for a couple weeks because I wanted to play higher tier games. And also that I'm not making a whole lot of silver when I'm using this thing. But yeah, I would say this, if you really want to know, it's possibility that it was a stream snipe. 10% mentor. Yeah. I probably should just redo the entire thing and then swap out a perk for mentor, you know? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure for each perk that your commander has, it double trains the crew, from what I remember. But I honestly think that they're gonna nerf. They're gonna all the perks that we have. If you have a full crew, when Crew 2.0 comes out, they're gonna nerf it. So here we are in another Tier 6 game. I will say that they have a lot of orange going on here. This looks to me like a Raffle Stomp game to me. If you look at what we have, percentage-wise, and what they have percentage-wise, they have guys that have like, 1.1, which is the same as me. He's in the T34S. You got a guy that's got a 1.5, but it's hidden behind this red stats. He's in the M44. And then we have a couple of unis. I don't think it's fair. It doesn't look fair to me. It looks like we have some dumbass guys. Yeah, I would say with 2 Arty, I shouldn't go this way. Especially since they're the M44. Yeah, they're the M44 artillery, and then we have, like, why would you put top tier 6s, at the top of the tier on here? It's like literally, I'm gift wrapped. That's all I can say. I'm gift wrapped. I could hide in the back of the map, but I can tell you right now that I'm not going to sit out in the open here at all. There's no way. So these guys just got lit. It looks like. All those guys got lit. It looks like they are over there thick. So it looks like a T14, all their heavies, the Easy 8, Churchill 3 looks like he's heading this way. Our M4A1 is really getting aggressive here. Yeah, it looks like these guys are actually heading. That Chaffee is, I hate to say it, but he's probably going to get a spotter medal, but I don't know if he's going to live through that or not. We have the worst camo in this tank, but we have a really good crew, which is why I don't understand why we miss so much and why we get so many critical hits if we have a crew that's clearly got, the experience. So, let's see what happens here when these guys get spotted. Our KV1 and these guys are just getting pushed. That sucks. It really sucks. He's hauled down over there. Now we could technically go back and YOLO across this field in hopes of catching some of these guys slipping. But if there's anything over here spotting, we're toast. We have an AT-15, but it looks like it's 50-50 shots. Okay, let's go ahead and juke this guy. Push him. I'd say the biggest problem would be those artilleries right now. It looks like the T-150 is just trashing people. But we should be able to just sit right in front of it. There's the 1S. Wow. So we're gonna get basically double focused here. I'm gonna actually go this way. I'm pretty sure that M whatever's probably gonna have shots on us, but We want to have something in between us and that guy sitting over in the corner. We're just gonna have to risk it. We just got spotted. We'll see what hits us. Yeah, we just took some big hits. Like I said, those artillery, man. And our driver's dead, so they might actually be able to kill me here. It just really depends. Depends on whether this guy's YOLOing right now, which he might be. Yeah, they can just hit next to me, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't, there's not much we can do except for die, honestly. We did get half that guy's health for green stats, but this is going to be the last time we play this tank. I actually think we're going to mothball it. I'm not going to play it again. It seems to me like, yeah, it seems to me like we just get screwed. Like this guy, if he could come over here, maybe I might actually be able to do something, but I think we only got spotted, in my opinion, we only got spotted because of the Churchill. So I guess the only thing I could try to do is to try to drive back this way. And maybe we can get over here to the middle of this map and at least make it so artillery would have a really hard time shooting us. We just got spotted, which says there's something behind us. Got spotted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy moved up. Yeah. This guy right here spotted us. It's most likely over here now. Yeah, I can't tell if we're still spotted or what, but this is pretty much what's been happening. Like I said, it seems like it's a very unfair game. They got two arties. Our light tank threw himself away in the beginning of the game, and I'm spotted again, and it's because of this guy. We got a good angle. Okay, so at least it wasn't who we thought was out to get us, huh? And of course, the TS that's camping in the back of the map comes and kills us. That's all you got to do in this game. You just sit in a corner, and then you just shoot them with binocs. Just sit there with binoculars, wait for them to get detected, and then you just kill them. And you just wait till the end of the game. I guarantee you, this guy, the guy that just killed me, if you look at him, that's probably all he ever does. Seriously, it's all he ever does. Just sits there, doesn't ever get into the fight. I'm just pissed off myself that I was even put into a game with two top-tier artillery. It's so stupid. Like, those guys literally ruined my game. Like, when I came around the corner and got hit directly, if he would have actually hit it next to me instead of actually hitting me directly, I would have been dead. He would have done 400 damage to me because I was giving my side. The chances of an artillery, I mean, even giving two craps about that side of the map, I still go like this. This is our second game that we've had where artillery has literally ruined our game. Ruined it. It's pointless. Straight up pointless. Yeah, if I wasn't so far up on the mark here with this tank, I would probably play it, but we could play this tank as well. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. But I just go ahead and say that what kind of tactic is that? Is to sit in the back of the map with a medium tank that could have actually prevented us from taking the magical forest, honestly. I'd say the biggest problem with this tank, in my opinion, is the fact that frontally it's not very good. frontally. So yeah, almost immediately after I die, our best game of the day. Look at, he did 2,000 by just sitting there and farming people. He just farmed them by sitting in the back of the map. I could tell you right now, if I did that, I would never even see a tank. So I just sit there and I go, how is that even possible? So apparently, he's not even in a platoon. And so we were getting spotted by this dude. He finally moves up. I bet you, let's see, he said he fired 37, 28, and 19, which is hilarious if you think about that. But it's one of the reasons, like I said, if you have good stats and you play a heavy tank, you can forget. Seriously, you can absolutely forget about it. You know what I mean? You can just forget about having good games if you have good stats. Like if we were to play this, I mean, I would literally have to hit every single shot or I'd be dead. 10% mentor. Let me see. Have you got a delay? No, I do not. No delay. Zero delay. But it doesn't say there's a lot of people watching me. I have 4 people, which is more than I normally have, I guess. Actually, that's pretty much my average on YouTube. But it says I have 44 playbacks. So that means that we pretty much have like probably 15 people that have come to the stream to watch. I really wish it wasn't so garbage. I really would like to play this tank right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, just to get okay stats in this tank, we had to do a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a quick reset. We're gonna do a quick reset of our game. I am really tempted, like I said, to basically, just like I said, because of artillery, I'm really tempted at this point to change things up. You know what I mean? Really tempted to change things up. So I do want to see here. I do want to show you guys what was happening in that game, basically. So you guys can see here that this is doing like every couple of, these are minutes, and it's doing a ping a minute here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 pings in a second, which is actually a lot of data. Really think about that. We got a ping. I'm gonna say somewhere around the time we got artillery is when we actually got all this delay. And I'm gonna say it's probably graphical. Probably graphical because of all the explosions and stuff. But anyway, okay, it's fine. Let me open up. I just want to see what we actually are sitting at right now, because like I said, to not even want to play tier 8s at all just because I'm just tired of playing tier 10s is comical. So it's past 3 o'clock, so we ended up ending yesterday's session with 40 battles done. And I did a stream on Twitch where I played, I pretty much played a bunch of tier 10s with a buddy. So I played this tier 30 for my first time. Didn't really like it. Sorry, tier 30, T30. I played the 2 games for 2,300, and it only gave me 1,500 W and 8, which is one of the reasons why I don't play tier 10s. I did much better in the Char Future. I did a 4K game almost. I did pretty well in the Object 430. Super Conk. The Panhard, EBR. I did a bunch of test games with the M4A3E8. A bunch of test games trying to figure out the XBM thing. So Object 277 is the blue stats. And so for today, including that game we had, actually, this doesn't include that, but you can see that relatively we're doing much better. We have a couple of orange games. This tank right here, to me, seems like I had like 3 really good games, and then I should have just stopped playing the tank. Because after that, depending on, what tier you're in, that tank really does, it is the tier dependent for sure. So we're still sitting at 15, 90, 95. We're not really going up. Like, we're literally 5 points from having blue stats. So at 1600, we go into very good stats. So we're almost blue. So we're going to need to do something to pick up our game. I'm just going to say right now, we're going to need to do something to pick the game up. I'm going to say, although I like to see who's a good player and stuff, it does infuriate me even more to see that I'm actually being focused, you know. I am going to get some more water. I'm just going to wait and then log back in. I noticed that, I thought it was really odd that there was an update for XVM. You know, there was an update really quick. So I'm going to log in. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. Let's see here. I need to check this playlist. See where we're at on it. All right. Okay, so we're at tier 5. There's no other tier 5s I'm really looking to play, honestly, other than, I mean, maybe to drop artillery on some people. Seriously. I'm just kind of sick, honestly, of Artie. I've been trying to get this mission for a really long time, and I'm just stuck on it. Okay, so we can jump up to tier 6. I'm going to say, though, I'm pretty sure we're going to start getting top tier games as soon as we try to go above 6. So I normally can do 1100 damage in this tank, and maybe even 2200 in a tier 6 battle. But I'm going to go ahead and say that I've had such bad games that my normal stuff that I do is not working, just because if you go to the wrong location on a map and there's too many people that went that way, that's it for you. But I guarantee you this is going to be a tier 8 game. Okay, we're a tier 7 game. So basically, we got some decent players actually. The artilleries of all people. That's hilarious. Those guys are definitely going to either have the worst RNG of their life, or they're going to hit every shot. It's going to be the same for us. It's a solid tier 6 game. I thought it was a tier 7, but it's actually not. Alright. So we can play hull down against most of them. The KV2s, I'm going to go ahead and say that there's no way we're going to be able to do anything to them. It just depends on where they go. If they come over here, we could get 1-2'd. Let's just see what happens here, because there's a VK28, which I guarantee you is going to try and farm these guys when they cross. So, if I was them, I would actually go somewhere completely different. You know what I mean? Somewhere completely different.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
That was awesome. Love bouncing shit. How are we missing that shot right there? There now, though. So we're gonna go ahead and take a defensive position over here. We don't have any eyes, so most likely we're gonna run into some stuff over here. Artillery actually has a very hard time hitting over here unless it's the specific type of artillery. We've only landed a couple of standard shells. We don't have enough view range to really see anything over here, but I'm pretty sure he does. So...
That one didn't go through. Enemy armor is damaged.
So we can't see the guy over here, which, like, this is the first time, honestly, where I'm like, we know he's right there. I'm trying to keep him lit, but I'm pretty sure if that other guy just doesn't fire, he should be okay. So this guy is pinning us relatively easily. Which is kind of funny if you look at where he's actually pinning us. He's pinning us on the crack of our turret. The crack. I'm pretty sure he's just sitting like right in here somewhere. We're definitely just gonna want to wait and see. Wait till he gets lit. I'm pretty sure he's up in these bushes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Cheeto's farming that guy over there. We're gonna stick to standard shells. Go ahead and try and hey, look at how far off our gun is. Crazy. We can't back up too far, I'm gonna say. These guys are probably gonna pull a mad push. If I was them, I'd pull a mad push, but it might have turned around, honestly. Whoa, did you see the ground moving? It looked like it was breathing. Yeah, boy. Oh, that should not have missed. It should not have missed, people. Should not have missed, brah. We're at 808, which is actually not good. I'm just gonna say it's just not very good for me. Personally, it's not good for me. Baby 2. See what he's doing over here. Might be able to hit him. Nope. Cromwell. If I was that Yag, I wouldn't even bother going against the KV. If he's around that corner, he's just gonna one-shot you. Oh, he's only using HE. I would have used Feet. It would have easily paid for the damage, you know? There you go. Nice. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this green marker is actually in front of my... It's in front, so I'm actually having a hard time seeing... I'm having a hard time seeing my reticle. Whether I can pin or not. Which is kind of weird. I am tempted to go into the files and manually change it. Because I can do that. Seriously, we can manually change it. So we can see a little bit more. I could also reinstall the mod, which I don't want to do. So, at the end of the day, we ended up doing 1100. 1100, which is... I would say is not my average. I'm usually super uni in this tank, so that's kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and open these. We might be able to get a box today. This music's getting to me. No, thank you. Okay, let's see what we're looking at right now as far as what we can buy in our atmosphere level. Shards. So this is going to give us 1,200 shards, which should give us enough to purchase one of our book collections. We also need to look through our books. So this is the one we're going to need to look at right here to see where we're at. See if we might have picked up some accidentally, maybe. So let's go ahead and go to... I don't know how we go back to the book. Go to collection. So we do this, 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 this. So we're missing these, and they're all tier 5. So I'm gonna say that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff we would need. Looks like we already have this one. We have this one as well. So we're just short on a couple here, but we can actually purchase these. So the Chinese New Year one is 6,300. We have 50. One of these we had enough for to just buy outright. I don't remember which one it is. Let's go ahead and go to this. I think, let's see. So we have 5,100. This one requires 6,000, 6,900. We can buy this one or this one. I do not remember which one we wanted to get. 7,200 for that, 5,400 for that one. Sakura Bloom we can get. We're gonna go ahead and get it. I don't actually like this tank or this camo, but to me it actually does look more. To me it looks more like it belongs on something else. I mean, it's not a bad looking one. I think it would look really good on an actual Chinese tank. We just don't have very many, so I'm actually thinking China. Like, literally, that's the extent of our vehicles right there. And I already got this gold camo on it. That's the extent of it. But we do have the Sakura Blossom. It doesn't look very good on here. We'll leave this one as is. Let me see here. Maybe let's see. I'm going to nap. So to my bed. Catch you again. All right. Thanks for watching. Worth watching. I really appreciate your support, man. Have a good night and a Merry Christmas if I don't see you. I think I'm not gonna actually stream tomorrow, but I will see you. All right. So as far as the Chinese vehicles go, we actually have gone up the tech tree. We even have a really good heavy crew sitting somewhere. So if we go to the tech tree, you guys can actually see that we could get this tank. I was waiting for it to go on sale, honestly. We could also go and get the WZ-111 as well. Or sorry, 113. But that would require a lot of credits. I actually thought about purchasing this back because it's half the value. So I could at least have the crew, but we actually would need to get this tank right here. We would have to get this vehicle to continue training for the WZ. So I'm just honestly I'm going to say that this is just for comp. But if we look in the barracks, I'll show you guys what I mean. If we go to China, you guys can see that I actually have some free crews, but I also have some really good crews. Seriously, I have a really good crew going here. You got a random mix of WZ-111 crew that's at least 4 perks, so that's always good, right? Okay, that's that. Okay. I don't know if we have enough. I think we need another 2,000 in order to do anything to this vehicle. I actually thought the Sakura Bloom might actually look pretty good on this vehicle. Just because it does look kind of Japanese, but I guess it's not really, kind of a, what would be the best word we're looking for here? It's kind of, yeah, it's not so hot, I'll say, for this particular tank. We could throw that on it. We could throw the prime on it. I'm actually tempted, honestly, to throw something. We should have some more Christmas stuff for Japan. I'm actually surprised that we don't have any other camouflage going on. Look at our average ping right now. Jesus, look at that cupola. Holy shnikes. Yeah, I'll say I'm pretty good at just coming around a corner and firing at somebody when they're not looking and doing that, but recently I've gotten really impatient and just, because I know I'm not going to do the damage I would normally do. So we could probably pop off this Wargaming Fest off of here and throw it on there, which might make it look a little better. There's some other camouflage too that we haven't played this tank yet. I'm waiting to play it actually. Yeah, this is a camo we could technically put on it, but I'm gonna say I'd rather it be on that. No camo on that. That camo is the only can only go on that. We could throw on this. It's not Japanese though. It's technically Chinese. Because it should go on a Chinese tank. We have this. Kind of got that one going the way we want it. That was a bad. It's only good if you can get tier 7 games. That particular tank can't even maintain its stats. So we have a lot of camouflage. Like I could technically take this one. I could technically take this one, but I'm gonna say we're never gonna play it, so that's why I put that Queen Maeve on it. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should run on it, honestly. I have some camouflages that's like this Christmas one. If we go to this, you can actually see that some of these camouflages you actually can't use. Like I couldn't use Badass Tanker on Japan for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, all right. Go ahead and go back to tier 6. I'm not gonna worry about that. So we were able to do something with this. You know, it wasn't good. I'll say that. We actually were really close to that mark. I'm tempted to keep playing it to at least get our mark of excellence in it. I'm gonna say though that we're really getting outspotted. You know, we're getting super outspotted. We have a 399 and we have pretty much all the vision perks that you need, I think. Yeah. We have situational awareness plus another situational awareness. This is a different crew. All right. Ooh, man. Woo. I got tired. All right, we're down to one person watching the stream. Holy moly. Okay. Right, so it is pretty late for most people. 6 p.m. for some people. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this music, although has been fun, it is getting a little bit, to me it seems a little bit repetitious. I also don't know any of these songs could be copyrighted. I'm not going to know until after the video, so that sucks. But so instead of going for a mark, we had a good game in this. I'm going to go ahead and say let's go ahead and just keep it the way that it is. We could technically run a couple more tier 6s, or we could just jump up to tier 8. It's really up to, you know, really up to us actually. Yeah. This is what really screws us right here, is the fact that we have a crew that's technically down, you know, this crew member. So we're set up to C with this, but in reality, I mean, if I could put vert stabs on this, I would, but I don't actually believe that this tank here, I think personally, I think that this tank could actually you could get rid of this. Like I could dismount this and go for better view range, and I could actually throw on the turbocharger, which would give us a little bit more speed, and if we'd get the bonus of 7.5, so it would make it just a little bit faster. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that considering that this thing can take a vertical stabilizer, it means that, in my opinion, needs it. So we could, though, I'm gonna go ahead and say we could get rid of the rotation mechanism and throw turbo on here to try it out. And I think it would probably play much better. But anyway, let's go ahead. It's the same with this tank. I mean, honestly, if we just got rid of this and went with with that turbo, you know, or even vents might actually make us perform a little bit better, especially at range shots. But let's go ahead and play this just for the memes, because you actually have to do almost the same in this tank as in if you're playing any other vehicle. So it looks to me like we've gotten better matchmaking. I mean, we're middle tier, but hey, look, there's somebody over there from Judge. It says 82. I don't know if that means battles. Because mine says 209. He says 82. He's got a 64% win rate. His stats overall aren't so hot. He's in the RAM. He's gonna get screwed, actually. That's the other thing, is I have some people that absolutely dislike me. I'm gonna say, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna actually go ahead and go up here gonna go ahead and go over here. We're gonna take this left flank. I don't want it to be a tank destroyer. I definitely want to get in there. I'm just sitting there looking at what they have. They have the Jumbo T-34M and then the RDs. Tier 6 RD. Yeah, I'm getting a weird thing. It's like when you actually look and you see the little glitches, you see the little... You see that? How it kind of really glitches out. So not a lot of people went up this way. Which I guess is okay for us. I see our biggest issue is if we do get spotted, there's the guaranteed that the artillery is going to want to shoot us. I don't know if I want to cross this field or not. I am going to go ahead and probe it really quick, though. We should technically be out of view range, but I'm not 100% sure. It really depends on what came over here, because we can farm right there. We just need to get there is the problem. Where is that guy at? He's in just a little ledge, huh? Yeah, it just really depends on what's over here. There could be a KV, you know? This is where we actually want to be. Okay, we just spotted a T-67. Probably worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the field. Looks like there's a KV-3 we might be able to farm with trim shells. Just depends on who's over here. Unfortunately. Just got spotted by somebody. It's this E2. It looks like we're gonna have to ignore that and go for the E2. Looks like. Somebody just shot him. I'm pretty sure it was the IS-3, or the same tank I'm in is what it was. Our crew is dead. Wow, fuck off. That guy killed our crew with every shot. So funny. Hilarious. Wow. What a fucking joke. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that guy right there YOLO'd me specifically. I mean, he YOLO'd specifically me. Seriously. He YOLO'd me specifically. Our team's losing. This is what makes me want to punch shit. So because I don't have the anonymizer on, people that know me will try and YOLO me. And I'm gonna go ahead and say me just sitting in front of that guy instead of side scraping it's from playing all those horrible games. Seriously. I've just been playing nothing but bad games. And it just, yeah, nothing but bad games. And then when I finally start getting some good games, I don't play like I would normally play. I play like shit, honestly. I've been playing like shit. Sitting in front of another tier 6, you know, because I'm like, I know that I have a higher alpha, and I know that my DPM's better, but just when I'm getting ready to kill the guy, that Ram comes around the corner and kills me. And he'll probably take the screenshot and post it on his Discord, because I guarantee you, people do not want me to be successful. I can tell you that right now. So we are most likely going to be getting rid of, seriously, we're going to be getting rid of this mod. I'm going to say that I don't see a purpose of showing my game, showing my stats to people, especially when there's so many people that absolutely hate me. I'm serious. I'm not kidding you. They see me, they want to kill me, take pictures of me, and so on, and vice versa. It's pretty ridiculous. I can guarantee you, if you guys were me, you know, it's like, that's why you're better off having an anonymized name. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that that was some bad play on my part. It was bad gaming, just in general. It was just bad all around. So I'm gonna go ahead and say we're gonna play a couple more here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to return the screw. So we're gonna go ahead and keep going, but I'm gonna say that if we keep running into people that I know, I'm gonna tell you right now that's I'm gonna start running a delay. I might even end the stream so I can do it. So if you have a bad game, in my opinion, wargaming, the way they have it set up is that they make the games harder for you. And so if you are doing really, really bad, like if you look at my stats in this tank, it shows me as having amazing stats, but in reality, I've had a couple of good games, so I'm going to get absolutely focused if anybody has XVM on, which there are people that have it. These people have it. So, alright. So I'm going to basically just do what I normally do, like if I was in the Progetto. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to say that the artilleries to me are, you know, like I said, just one can wreck a game, and you know, we don't have a super good gun depression, and we definitely don't have the armor, but we have the speed. Definitely have the speed. So this place right here, it has been good for me in the past. The main reason why it's good is because if you do shoot from across here, you shoot that way. To guess that I'm right here is pretty hard, so. I mean, artillery could obviously just stick one here as soon as he sees me firing as well. That's why we're probably going to bail as soon as stuff goes on. Okay, so we were firing. I'm going to go ahead and back off while I reload. There's no reason to sit in that same spot. That is exactly why you back off, and you sure as hell want a bush in between you. There are tier 7s over here, so it's not like... Like I said, it's a very hard bush to hit on. And then, of course, if somebody's using proper bush mechanics, they're going to be pretty far back, see? Right, I don't know, I would think that going to the city would probably be our best avenue at this point, just because I think this area is going to be dead now. I'm sure there's guys over here for sure. They're probably sitting right out in the open too. The problem is when you fire from an uncovered position. So what do they have over here? It's really that artillery for me. I've never been hit by artillery, and so I assume it's going to be absolutely horrendous. But this guy's trying to flank over here. The biggest issue we're gonna have is that he will detect us when he pops up over here. If he even does, because there's a buggy crossing the field right now. I'm gonna actually have to do something. I don't want to sit in that bush though, because we'll get clipped. This guy is popping out of the bush now. I think the buggy's fine, so it looks like our KV-3 is... So this thing literally covers... It covers our... I'm gonna have to try and get rid of it. It's in front of our thing, and we can't actually... We don't get a really good view. We're not getting a very good view. Okay. So... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're kicking butt, I think, in here. These guys are getting farmed now. I think we spotted that AMD. I have a pretty good view range on this. killing our guys over here. Okay, I see what's going on now. Damn. Okay, we're gonna need Prim. We're gonna need Premium. If we can light him up, we should be able to do some stuff with him. He's just a little bit rough. Let's see what do we got here. I got a feeling that guy's gonna whip a shell in there. We want to do a slow. So we could technically go into the city and try and fight, but there's a KV, that KV over there that could possibly get over here. So this guy is completely red for me, even with the premium shell. Can't do anything to him, but we did get some shots on him. I'm gonna back off and we can use push mechanics here. Not wise to not use push mechanics. PK pushing him, he is. Okay, we don't have enough gun depression. Killed him, damn man. I wish you would have just kept him lit. He's gonna be able to spot if I'm not careful over here. We also could be getting flanked. I would have normally done a reload almost immediately, but we're gonna have to do the reload now. I'm gonna let him know. We've only done 539, which is not very good. Our KV2 is just getting crapped on. If we go any closer, we're just gonna get 150'd and whatever the hell else that was. There's not anything we can do. We don't have any armor. You know? We don't have any armor. If we go up there, we could probably YOLO over, but the Comet and the other guys are just gonna wreck our ass. He's smart enough to not pop out here. How was that guy even spotted? That's the question. Yeah, playing the long game here is the better route. If they get on cap, we'll be able to spot them. You see our guys are going to start spotting these dudes in a second, so I'm going to get ready. The KV2, T15. The only thing over here really is that VK, but look, there's the E25, there's Comet, Yag Panther. Those guys are gonna be pushing over here, and that is going to get us killed. This is a very one-sided match. I'm just gonna say it's been like this too. We had a lucky game in yesterday where we got super uni stats, but just based on what we're seeing here, like I said, the Yag Panther is definitely going to push. We're gonna have to come over here and help him. I'm hoping we don't get spotted. So, this is why we can't, people. I'll get this guy's lit up. We didn't get detected, which is good. Understand why we're not seeing these guys. Like we have no shots in these games at all. Oh, there we go. It's a 50-50. All we can do is just keep them pinned. That's it. Like we can't really do anything else. Now we're gonna get some guys behind us here soon. I'm pretty sure. I've actually been having a really hard time with the 150, and I don't actually understand why, because it used to be relatively easy to hit. Especially with premium shells. I mean, 25. Dang. That sucks. Let's see what he does. does. We could technically clip him. What we want to do is we don't want to get spotted by him. We want to actually flank him. Shit. I'm gonna have to reload. We got RE25. I'm gonna basically keep bait.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Cible acquise. Trouvons une autre cible.
Dang it.
Ennemi touché. Permission
That
d'engagement.
sucks. That sucks.
Cible désengagée.
Get out of here. He did 230 to us and artillery's got shots on us. What?
Râtelier de munitions touché.
Eat shit, dude. This guy, we're gonna do a trick on him. He's got a good camo rating, but if we just let ourselves aim in. Just get a lit. See where he comes at. See if we can trick him. Pretty sure he's just yellowed in, but where did he go? Spotted me. That's awesome. He's up on that hill and we can't see his ass. That's crazy. We're gonna get artillery now. Yeah, what'd I say? Go. Yeah, that's how you balance a good player right there. That's how you balance a good player. I'm gonna say, since we've been using this, we have actually been having, we've been getting killed by artillery almost every game. Like I said, it's like, what is the point of having XVM when it shows, you know, when you have to do that. So I personally am gonna go ahead and say F it. I don't even care at this point. I think it's stupid. Seriously, it's so dumb. Like we can't even do even our average game stuff because I personally feel like we're being focused. I had to sit in the back of the map just to do 875 on that game. Seriously, 875, which gives us just lime green stats. We fall below our mark of excellence. On this one, we happen to do a little bit more, but it's still only lime green stats, which is basically what we're just getting all fucking day. Stupid, man. So dumb, dude. I'm telling you. Like, this game, I'm just gonna say, just seeing the XVM and how it works in here, like, it's so stupid. Like, who would want to do this? Seriously, who wants to play this garbage? Like, if this is the norm, where you basically have XVM and then you shoot anybody that doesn't have, like, when I turn XVM off, at least I'll say this, there are benefits to having XVM, which is, one, people can see how good you are, which means you're not going to most likely get pushed by people, right? But at the end of the game, if you have XVM and you see that the last guy alive with that's 1 health is better than most people on your team, you're going to make a better effort to kill him, you know?
Looking for a little sign of life, hoping I feel brighter on the inside. It's looking like we're gonna make a new start tonight. But I'm still breathing tonight, believing I can make the right choice. I know my heart's still beating, I just need a way to make it past the light. 'Cause I'm still breathing.
All right. I'm definitely getting frustrated with this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say that in the last half hour, I've watched this connection just turn to garbage, and that's with mudfish, which makes me go, what's going on here? It's almost 4 o'clock for me. It's almost 4 for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I'm gonna say that I do have to have dinner at 5, so I'm gonna probably end the stream then. So we got a little bit of time to kill. Let's go ahead and see what we've done, because I'm gonna say we haven't even done anything but green stats today when it comes to tier 6s. And I'm gonna go ahead and say getting YOLO'd a couple times. Just, I mean, like, the guy literally lost half his health just to kill me, which is one of the reasons why I say, like, we've seen this happen, and it's because of my stats. When people see it, they just YOLO after me, because how dare you actually be good in this game? Seriously. And I'm saying good, not great, not Unicum, not the most amazing player in the world, but we've literally dropped down on our standings here and our overall, which tells me we are just basically, like I said, like, so we play the 85M, we get lime green stats. We play the Panzer F, we get lime green stats. We play this thing. We do 1200 damage, and it's green stats, but it's still lower than what we normally get, which is kind of messed up. I'm going to go ahead and say. I'm going to say I've been watching guys that use XVM and don't use the anonymizer, and I watched them get focused a hell of a lot more. A hell of a lot more. They get focused. And I got to say that I don't understand why you'd want to leave it on myself. Why would you want to leave it on? Why would you want to leave it on if that's what's happening? But I'm going to go ahead and say that it is kind of unzipping the fly, if you will. And I'm going to say that we've had better matches since I've turned off it. I actually think what it does is it matches you up with people that are using it. But we've clearly seen that I don't think that really matters. A lot of the superstitions and a lot of that stuff that we've seen... So I'm going to go ahead and say that we need to play the T-3485M again. We also need to play the... I'm really rusty with these vehicles, by the way. It's why we're not getting good stats. I've also been playing like a just absolute pleb. Or just a pleb. Seriously. I have been playing like a pleb so hard, it's not even funny. You know? Playing like a pleb. It would be nice if we could pick up some people to play. I don't see anybody on. I think Tanks is on. Let me see. Yeah, I guarantee you, if you have super unis for your daily stats, people will go after you. And it's crazy. It's insane how bad it is. It's insane. Yeah, I've been kind of shocked. Okay, let's go ahead and say we can't do anything with this tank. We played 2 battles. It's the most you ever want to play. I will say that most likely this is probably the better tank for us. We've had opportunities to do a lot of damage. We've been missing and whipping shots. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to actually check something here. So we can actually edit. We can edit the thing. I'll show you what I mean. We just gotta find it is all. So on C drive, we should actually see under, like, I think it's probably under res mods. We just have to find it. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time finding it actually. So for me, the actual aiming mod we're using is the one that's getting me. Yeah. So I don't know. So I know what Champs is. I know what Goofy's mod is. I know what Hangman's hanger is. I do not know what's in here. We got something state gun marker. These are the actual sites that we're using. Yeah, these are the actual sites. So we're using the green marker as far as I remember. This is the marker. Actually, that's not the marker we're using. So I wonder how we can actually change it. Skins. These are for tanks and stuff, which we don't actually use. Tank experts. Yeah, I'm okay. So here it is right here. It did show up after we did it. So what we can actually do is we can go ahead and we can open this. We can open with paint.net. We can open with paint.net, and we can basically change it the way that it is. We can make it smaller. We can make it a cube. What I actually like to do myself is, I don't know if this is going to make a difference. Is the question. What I mean is that this thing's blocking way too much of our screen. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is I'm going to go ahead and use a tool here to basically do this. We're gonna make it white, and then I'm gonna click and use this tool to delete it. Okay, so what we can actually do by doing this is make this smaller, and so it should be recognized as being different. So what I mean is, I don't know if this is the one that's going to change it for us, but we'll see. So I'm going to go ahead and do this other one. We do need to get a copy of, we're going to have these 4 corners left, so we can actually kind of get this and then layer it over the top. I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So we grab this, and we go ahead and just delete this other one. So what's basically going to happen here is these are going to be on the outside, which are fine the way that they are. There's no problem with them. But we're going to go ahead and say that what we're going to want to do now is we're going to want to delete the outside edge of this and then use this color on it. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to use the eraser, and we're going to go ahead and just use a single pixel. Whoa. Single pixel. Actually, you know what? I think we're probably better off doing this. We're going to go ahead and use that same tool. And do that. I'll use the magic eraser thing. Go ahead and hit delete. And then we can go ahead and grab this thing again. And we can basically make it the same color as the outline. So it'll have a little dark spot on it. So if we grab, I think this, or this thing, and we basically go and take a sample of that, we can now add that in like that. So we do the same thing. We go ahead and grab this, and we're going to go ahead and make it white. And then I'm going to use the eraser. I'm going to delete it. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and grab the sampler. Like so. And then we just need to do the exact same thing. So I'm going to grab this, and we're just going to come in here and do that. I'll make it white again. We use the magic tool here. Grab the sample. There you go. We're going to do the same thing. So it'll change. It should change the way this looks for us, hopefully. So sampler. This will basically make it so we can see where the shot is, and it's going to be relatively small, but it'll have a dark outline. I'm just surprised that this. Let's go ahead and just hit save on it. just save it. So it should change this. This is the one I believe we're using, but I'm gonna go ahead and copy it. Paste it here. And then we might need to find where it would actually be, because it might actually be in a different location because we've picked a different mod. This one says reticle. So this might actually be... So we'll check it. I mean, if it's not the same, then it's not the same. But I have used this mod before, and I didn't like it. It made me miss a lot of shots, but it's right in the way of what we normally use. So this should maybe clear it up. We could also just make a green outline, a little square, like something that's like this. And so we can still see the crosshair, but we'll know that in the center. But I think that this should be fine. It should be a little dot, but it may or may not work. We don't know. We're not going to know till we're in game. The only thing I can think of is it does block. It does block whether we can pin or not. Like, I actually can't see whether we're going to pin the guy or not. Which, from what I remember, it used to be on the outside of it. I don't know why it would be on the inside. I would assume this is probably for some super pro players, you know? Super pro. Yeah, it says here we've been getting some wild fluctuations in our connection. It also says we have a traffic overload, which is most likely because we're streaming, but I get that error anytime I'm using this mod, or the mod, anytime I'm using Mudfish, so, you know? Okay. We're probably losing people, honestly. Yeah, we're down to a solid one person. I think the stream's gone dead, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not too sure about using all this stuff. I'm actually tempted to go back to the way we were. I do like this stuff. It is possible for me to use the reticle mod and stuff like that, but I think the amount of time it would take to reinstall and uninstall, pick a different marker, and all that stuff. We'll have to check it though. So your stats on the website are obviously not doing well today. I'll tell you that right now. We're doing lime green stats today. So we should be able to do more than what we're doing. It's just, like I said, if we have it and it's beneficial, then everybody else has it, which means, God, I wish I would have had this map blocked. Here's 7 game. We won't be able to see the reticle until a different time, but we have the big crosshair for a reason, so. We have a 16-second reload. I didn't actually know that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the E25 over here doing pretty good. I've still got a 2.2 purple, which is gonna make me a target. This guy doesn't have 6 cents.
Que le spectacle commence!
That would be crazy if it showed the other team. You wouldn't, you know, you're like, oh, this guy doesn't have 6 cents. I'm gonna actually go this way. So yeah, as you can see, the little dot is not as intrusive now. So we can actually see the little dot there. It's very small, but I'm gonna go ahead and say we're most likely gonna be using the white one and then wait for the green dot to get there. But I mean, I'm just seeing the little green dot there. And so we definitely want to be able to see if we can pin guys. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest thing we need to do. I don't know if we've gotten shots from that guy. It's really weird to see an IS. That's why I came this way. LG, there's 3 RDs, there's 6.
Prête à tirer!
guy's making us a good target. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Leo and stuff over here, the LG, we've gotten assistance for that. That's gonna help us out a lot. We just don't have very good camo ratings, is our problem.
L'ennemi est touché. On ne les a même pas fait rafler. On les a endommagés. Celui-là a pénétré.
Super chappy. We're gonna farm from range. This is an autoloader. It's not a close quarter tank that can fight like we've been trying to play. That PT is really overpowered as far as I'm gonna try and get into a better position. The biggest problem is there's 3 tanks sitting in that area, so. And we're getting overwhelmed, it looks like, over here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say that most likely this guy's gonna pop out like right over here. We just lost the heavy flank, it looks like. There's going to be a lot of dudes coming this way, so I'm tempted to just keep going. I'm tempted to just keep going. We won't be able to spot them until it's too late. There's too many. So, I would say, you know, we might actually be able to do something here. I mean, that light tank's there, so we can just get this super chappies spotted. The heaven.
Véhicule ennemi détruit.
It's got a very good gun, and it's got a good feel. It reminds me of the old Bat Chat, if you really want to know. Good, reliable gun. You know, consistent and all that. But so we got an IS and a auto-loading light tank. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it because we need to get some more damage. The problem I'm gonna say is that we do need to load premium for this guy. He's tier 7. He has a hell of a high alpha. High alpha. There could also be the AMX creeping around here, and we could also get flanked from get hit by artillery. You name it. So our biggest thing is this guy somehow knows where we're going. So I'm going to go ahead and make it so we have the benefit of not getting artillery. But we're going to get proxied any second. So we're not proxied yet. But this guy's in a good hold down locale. So we are now though.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Got caught on fire, our motor got hit, and we're dead, of course. Wow. Nice. Amazing. Thanks for the support, WZ. Nice. Thanks for the support, dude. Literally, all you had to do was push in there with me, and we would have this. We would have won this game. Because there's 2 guys up on that hill are one-shots. Fuck off, dude. I'm gonna tell you, like, when you guys see that I have you know, I'm right on the edge of hitting good stats, and then now that I'm using XVM, you guys can see why I stopped using XVM. There's a lot of moves that people wouldn't really care about, and they wouldn't even take note of me, but they take super note of me. They stay away from me. They leave the whole area. Yeah, instead of just YOLOing me, which is what they normally do. Pretty hilarious. So we're not going to be able to do anything but green stats in this tank, which is hilarious. I might even just stop playing it. There's no point of playing it. We've literally had to fight every game. We end up at some point having to fight a tier higher tank, and we get paid for it every time. Now we're getting the real deal. This is what I normally get. We'll probably get. It's like this. We just literally hit the 2 key and just hope that some of these guys don't go up here. You know what I mean? Like, the G-Sor won't be loaded, but I'm going to tell you right now, like, what we have, what they have is kind of... This is a little bit ridiculous. Just going to go ahead and say, like... So if I want to take this area here, I can't even be there because artillery. So They can flank from here and all kinds of places. I'm just gonna see what our lights do, what our heavies do, what's going on here. Yeah, at this point it would be too late for me. Seriously, it would be too late for me to do anything other than to try and support what this guy spots here. And he's gonna spot some stuff. He's getting those pre-spots. Dang. Straight up getting juked by this dude. Now we're not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, he's now not detected. So I'm going to have to just back off and hope I don't get detected. That's a damn shame, honestly. We should have had shots on him. I'll just say that right now. We didn't have camouflage, that would be it. It's very hard to see where the rock ends and where it begins. Okay, it looks like there's 2 tier hires coming for our solo AV who's pushing up for some reason. And then we got nothing but a T-3485, and I guarantee you there's probably a G-Sor sitting back there. So pretty dumb. We already have some pretty rough gameplay going on. Like I said, what is the point of leaving the spawn? See, like at this point, now that that guy's been killed, you can see, what was that, an artillery strike? Who knows what it was, right? He's still lit, he's not moving. What else do they have? Do they have any other light things? They do not. There could be the, there's something out in that field, I'll just say that. Something out in that field. T20 out in the open. I've chosen to defend the base rather than to go one flank like this. Also, this KV3 who's going to be out of his support range here in a sec. We're going to spam nothing but premium. There he goes, getting farmed. That was 25 health. There's a T20 like right there. We got Challenger and the G-Star. Right, let's go ahead. We should have much better shots than what the guys next to us have. So. Yeah, he's actually getting assistance, which is crazy.
Попадание в модуль. Есть пробитие.
I got his motor, I think. We got the track assistance, but it's still not good enough. Wow. So much for stalling rounds, huh? Jesus Christ. All we did was get a critical hit on his gun with APCR. 194 pin. That's another camping game. It does look like our other flank's dying though. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be a very, I'll say it's gonna be a very rough going up here. And we got spotted. Not good. You can see there's a lot of shit over here. Nice. It's just about, are we gonna get farmed? So the TS clearly has shots on us. We shouldn't be spotted, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. We should be right on the edge of being spotted by him. He has a really good crew. He's good spotted. There's an OI over here. 1,000 health. There's the G-Sor. That's gonna be horrible. I don't think he's I don't think he'd be there if he wasn't loaded. Wow. Just one hit. Nothing. nothing that can be done at this point. Yeah, I can't even do 1,000 health hits. That's it. Like 1,000, like that's too much to ask to do 1,000 damage in a tank that I do weren't. It's hilarious. So as soon as this scorpion spots us, which he probably will, I'm gonna go ahead and go over here, hopefully, and sit in the damn spawn before the G-Sword just clips us. He hit us for 325. I actually thought he was reloading. Otherwise, he would have been pre-aimed, I thought, and still. But he fired while he was still moving, and I can tell you right now that I can't do that. I can't do that. So our gun is out of the game. Unfortunately, our gun's out of the game. There's nothing we can do except for try to snipe from range. So the TS5 can easily clap out the G-Sword. That's our biggest problem right now. Yeah, if you ever get down to this low health, your game's over. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what you've done or what you're doing. You cannot. I mean, unless you want to die. We most likely, with the tanks that are left, could fire one shell, and then that would be it for us. So I'm pretty much going to try and play a position where I'm pretty sure that there's guys up here, we just can't see them. There's a scorpion. The G-Sword is most likely going to pop up at some point, but if he creeps to the middle and has coated optics, it's going to just one-shot us. Not to mention the artillery. I would say our biggest problem is the fact that they're how bad they're spread out. Like they're just literally spread. This guy can keep us from going anywhere near the cap. And then there's guys that haven't even been spotted for the artillery, but there's a Gag Panther that hasn't been spotted. There's a lot of stuff. I do think I might have better eyes than some of our guys over here, maybe. But it really depends. I mean, that guy he's in a position, I think he's pretty well off. There's the G-Sword, he went back to base. So, I don't know about you, but I am pretty sure we should probably stick to standard shells. So the TS5 is going to push this flank. It might give us an opportunity to pop out to actually win this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Scorpion's still up there, but let's see if these guys take any damage. Yeah, he sits there, so artillery could probably hit you. I'm gonna check it, but I'm pretty sure this guy is up here, so. Depending on where Artie is, this could be the worst thing we could do here. Yeah, he could be sitting like right here, we wouldn't even see him. Best thing to just kind of pop up and back away. Okay, it says the Scorpion's in our spawn. Oh. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I guess I'm gonna die getting capped. Unfortunately, it looks like he came off cap. He can outspot the shit out of us is the problem. But I don't think he expects anybody. That's his big problem. I don't think he expects anybody to do it. So we have to play smart, super smart. Okay, this guy either knows I'm coming, or he's looking to do something different. So we need to basically try and keep artillery off of us and try and shoot this guy somehow. We're in a really bad way, I'm just going to say right now. We're in a super bad way. If he's waiting for us to come from this direction. See? Like, he could be anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be sitting up here somewhere, or we're gonna stumble upon him by proxy detection. But I think this game's over, so even if we lose, at least we know it's a winning game. But it's so bad, man. Yeah, who knows where the hell he is. I would say he's probably heading back to cap, or not.
Попадание по модулю.
Wow. Just on the move, if he hits me dead on, I can tell you right now I have that tank. Yeah. So a total of 629 in a tier 8 game. Wow, let's mark this tank, huh, you guys? Let's get a third mark going. Go. That was worse than our last game. This is why I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it because it puts you in nothing but tier 8 games. And then when you do get a good game, it looks good, but it's absolutely shitty. Stupid ass game. Look at how long that game was. I can't believe that, man. We literally got caught on fire, which is what killed us. We put four shots on that guy, this dude, and he caught us on fire with one shot. And then I'll say that then of course our motor gets wrecked. I try to fix it, and it's just stupid. I'll just say, you know, when shit goes wrong like that and it just happens, even if you're having good matches and you're getting that stuff happening, it's like, well, you shouldn't have drove past him, so I should have just sat in front of him for 16 seconds. I'm gonna say right now that 12T, where like I knew he was up there, but the chances of him going down there, because he would be throwing himself away with how many guys we had. So just to YOLO me. Stupid ass game, dude. I hope we lost it. Seriously, that'd be hilarious. It looks like we don't even get notifications with this thing. Oh, hey, look at a notification. Oh, victory, really? 2 seconds later? Yeah, this shit's yeah, yellow stats compared to it. It's like, what is the point? Let's see. Let's drop this tank below 85, huh? Go ahead, huh? Let's get it. Let's play another tier 8 game. Because I'm gonna tell you, every time you have a bad game, you get worse matches. That's why if you play a game like this will be our 3rd game, I just kind of wanna see it for myself. Solid tier 6 game. Looks like we rolled good this time, huh? I'll say the biggest problem for me is that I don't really have any good places to play this anymore, just because I haven't played it in so freaking long. Seriously, we got KV2, KV85, T150. We could technically try to farm the heavies from here, but with 3 artillery, this game it's like literally I'm just being fed to artillery all day long. And of course, seeing green stats, you know what I mean? Seeing green stats, that's who you're gonna go for. I think it's hilarious to see that the artilleries have purple stats. And I mean, they're literally being rewarded for playing tier 6 artillery. It's pretty funny. So I'm gonna say that we probably should go to the right here. There's a Type 64, P50, Crusader. There's a couple of tanks over here that we can actually side scrape against. It just depends on whether they send a heavy this way. If they send a heavy this way, that's it. You know? Got spotted, which is awesome. There's 3 already. I'm gonna go ahead and just try and get into these houses here before artillery drops shit on us. We could still be spotted. I can guarantee you that there's a guy in the bushes up there. That Crusader, actually, I used to think it was a really good tank. You know, I did. I thought it was a good tank.
Цель понятна.
Nice. On the
Пробитие.
move.
Есть отставить цель.
The problem is we just unzipped our fly. We just gave these guys all the information they need. You know what I mean? At least he's lagging. the Crusaders got thrown some huevos.
Фиксирую цель. Пробитие подтверждаю. Есть отставить цель. Фиксирую цель.
I think he fixed the track, so he's screwed.
Цель устранена.
So good in tier 6, but tier 7 leaves some to be desired, I'll say.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
That's a good one. I got a track by keeping his exact
Попадание
thing.
по модулю.
I'm gonna go ahead and just keep him.
Есть pробитие.
Gonna have his track repaired here in any second. Come on, Stalin. There we go.
Уничтожен.
Was that us or was that artillery? Yeah, we got him. Got him. So maybe that's what's really wrong here, is that we're trying to play tier 7s like they're tier 6s. And we're so used to playing upper tier, we forget about our actual rank. So I really do feel like I've gotten worse in this game. This is a terrible place to be. There's why. Let's see what I wish I could see what hit him. I'm hoping that guy's still in there. He's still in that bush. He's like right there. In that bush. I'm gonna go ahead and HE him. I'm hoping there's no Artie back here because I'm facing a really terrible direction. Of course, my HE shell whiffs. Alright, we need to get out of here. Help. We need to help. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this way. I'm gonna let this guy know he should get out of there. Why does it not? Are you serious? They made it so you have to actually be able to see the guy to tell him. He needs to come over here and just spot. Like, stop being an aggressive scout. And anyway, I guess I'm really good at passive scouting, but I'm too good at it. I'm too passive. When I play passive, I'm passive. When I play aggressive, I go balls to the wall. You know? So I'm gonna say that it could have been the KD over here, and so I would say if I was a T150, so the M44 just killed that Jackson. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it looks to me like this game's a loss. I'm gonna say that I really want to kill that T50. I want to kill the T50, but T50-2. I'm gonna just keep. Yeah, if we YOLO over there, the artillery is gonna be like, "Ka-tang!" There's definitely the Jackson is definitely there, but this guy really likes this spot here. He really likes that spot. I like it too, but it's not a very good place all the time. Say, there's a Jackson. He just got spotted from that guy. He's right there, like I said.
Отменяем цель.
Artillery could hit us here. We're gonna go ahead and get undetected, and then I'm gonna pop up over this bridge. There is a Hellcat and junk over here, but this dude is,
Есть отставить цель.
we don't want to let him know. We just want to keep him, let him know, hey, we're full health, we're here, we're wrecked. That's right. That was a track. Hell yeah, boy.
Попадание в
Critical
модуль.
hit.
Фиксирую цель. Движение невозможно. Усилить успех.
What?
Пробитие не наблюдается.
Oh my god,
Цель
dude.
потеряна.
Holy shit. There's a guy like right there, right? So what I'm gonna go ahead and do now, it's not crazy, we're gonna go ahead and go flying across this field here. And we're gonna take these bushes. the Type 64 has us all lit up, so we could still be lit. Yeah, there's something spotting us. I'm pretty sure it's the other dude, but. So it kind of sucks because we've gotten a track on these dudes. So I'm gonna go ahead and he's getting formed from all over. We're literally stuck here. There's like, what do you do? There's all they gotta do is spot you, and then Artie just does the rest.
Пробитие.
He didn't get spotted. Good. Ish, I guess. Got spotted. I'm gonna go and say artillery is definitely over here.
Гусеница едва держится.
It's unfortunate because I think I'm the only one that can spot them, so I have to be the one to sit over there. All of these heavies are probably one hits or two for us. Shows he's probably chilling. It says he's chilling in these bushes, is what it says. He's chilling right there. What else do they have? They have the Type 64, which is last spotted over there. They got the Hellcat. Nice. Got him. So, there's a couple things we can do. A mad push to the right. I just think that the Type 64 is going to wreck us. Because we aren't going to be able to see him, even though we have coded optics. I'm going to go ahead and stick with standard shells. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to push to the middle, but I'm going to go all the way around the right. I'm thinking of taking the artillery is what I'm thinking. It just really depends on where this Type 64 is, because we just lost our guy. I'm pretty sure that the Type 64 is on those bushes on the hill. But I do think we could probably kill Artie. I'm pretty sure he's just right up on these hills. Why not? So artillery is probably like right here. So our best bet, honestly, I'll say our best bet is we got spotted going across there, but do they have anything else? I'm gonna go ahead and load premium shells. Oh shit. So it looks like that's it for us. Damn, we're not gonna be able to get over there and get shots on him. Oh, nice, but they're both spotted. This means that we have the eyes now. So all we gotta do now is spot these guys up. The Hellcat could be over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just stick with, there's the Hellcat. I'm gonna get eyes on these guys, hopefully. And then I really think I should just go kill artillery. I'm gonna go kill artillery. It'd be crazy if they weren't over here. I think this is a bad play. Go for the artillery. We just got spotted. And we're gonna die. Here he is. Of course, artillery is gonna trash us now.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
God damn it. Never can hit anything when I fucking need to hit it. Hilarious. What are the chances that that guy was sitting there? Our one artillery didn't even bother. Stupid. God, man. That's why I break shit. Seriously, this is why I punch and break shit. That's why I punch and break stuff right there. You get a game like that, and I can sit there and shoot a guy going across the map and get an instant hit. It hits right in the motor, catches on fire. But then the next shot where you need to pin that guy and we're hauled down, it misses and he hits us. Even though he has a gun that is so bad, I should have been able to get away. Seriously. But nope. Not if you're me. Oh my god. If I could, I would just be like, break this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I'm about ready to quit, honestly. I am so sick of this shit. Alright. Well, we are coming to the end of this stream here. I don't know why I keep hitting starting soon when it should be back soon. I'm gonna go ahead and switch that around. It's not like we're ending the stream or anything, or the stream's gonna start back up or something. So it ended up being a defeat, and I really felt like we were fighting. Yeah, look at that. Like there was nothing, not a thing we could do there. Not a thing. With a team like this, what were we supposed to do? I only needed to kill, what? Another 6 tanks? Another 6 tanks. If I would have done 6 tanks, then we would have won that game. What a joke. I will say that I guess even when you have good matches, you can actually find a bad thing in it. I was listening to some people, some guys talking about. I was listening to some guys talking about like what they feel about this. Like they said that that all they need to do is get rid of the negative people, that are streamers. Which I guess I would definitely be considered a negative streamer. I'm gonna go ahead and say that although this was a good playlist, it is actually aggravating me at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn that credit thing off because it's giving me a headache. I mean, it's okay music, but straight up giving me a headache. Okay, so we've only got a little bit of time and I haven't even played tier 8s, which is hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to say with what's been happening, I mean, as far as, like, if you guys watch how many games we've had for the last 7 days that were top tier, where we were literally just top tier, and then when we do get a same tier game, it's so rigged against us. You can clearly tell by the team, that it's literally a battle that was unwinnable. I didn't have enough view range. I'm actually sitting there going, why do I even have coded optics on here? They don't seem to work. Seriously. Like, we spotted that light tank, but we did not really get credit in it. So if we go and look at it, let's go ahead and check it out. These extra stats to me are not, 13 and 20. Yeah. That's awesome. 65% hit ratio. Pretty much we're missing 45% of our shots. That's awesome. Yeah, our mark of excellence, we're down to, yeah, we're almost below the mark, which is hilarious. I guess we shouldn't even play these tanks. Why would we want to play them, huh? You already got the 2 mark. That's all that you're ever going to be able to get because the matchmaker. Like I said, if you just take a look at this matchup, KV85 versus a KV2, an OI versus the KV85, a T150 versus a T150, the buggy versus that, and then me versus whoever, right? The Hellcat has a better camouflage rating and obviously has a better gun than I have. I think he actually only has the 76, but it's still inaccurate. But he did pin us with standard shells. I mean, literally, yeah, literally 12, 8, and 6. Like I said, it's a terrible gun. It really misses a lot. Because I've used it. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I will say this: I am happy about one thing. We have been getting better matches today for sure. We didn't lose too much silver in here. We made some. So I mean those are the benefits. I just kind of like I said, it just gets a little bit on my nerves. It gets on my nerves that we can't ever, like, honestly, it's the map rotation that I'm on right now is really weird. Like, getting Redshire with this tank is kind of odd. Like, it would have been great if we had gotten it for this tank, because it has 10 gun depression, which is good, right? Yeah. Anyway, none of the other tanks that we have do I wish to play. Seriously. like, I really enjoy playing this vehicle, even though I might be screaming about it. But we did manage to get one good game in there on our third match, which is actually very rare. So if you guys want to know, I'm going to check my stats. I just want to see, because I'm not 100% sure what that does for us overall for today. I don't know if that, I know it definitely improves our statistics for sure. So if we go to the T3485, it gets us into light blue, which is disappointing considering that we were doing at least 1500 in this tank or 1200 no matter what we did, easily. And it just seems like since we've been using the rotation mechanism, we can get much better shots on the move. But if you see at the very end of that game when we were on that hill and I popped over and then shot at the guy and then backed off, because I didn't want to get hit by Artie. I mean, I wanted to just get that one last shot, but we left our team by themselves when we should have just went over there. I just was getting sick of being hit by artillery, which I try to tell you guys, if you have, as soon as you get your stats into a green area, people go after you like it is insane. I also felt like my team wasn't the team. I felt like they all were hiding in the back of the map. And for right now, our WNA is pretty, our WNA is kind of, it's about 200 below what we would normally have. So I'm going to try one more game in this tier 6 before I end the stream. Going to be getting that pizza tonight. The pizza pie. So I've been doing some complaining today, but it's just because I'm a little bit upset that like I missed that shot. It really triggered me. You know? So I named the stream it's Christmas somewhere. Because I figured today would be absolutely bad. I figured it would be so broken and so bad like yesterday that I would probably end up, stopping the stream. Seriously, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm going to end up stopping the stream. I'm going to end up just going, forget it. I quit. I give up. I'll play it again another day. That's what happened to me yesterday. I did stream on Twitch, which I'm going to stream tonight on Twitch. I think it's pretty funny because I hear this Twitch streamers go, I'm going to pick a new streamer. They're like, oh, I'm going to pick a new streamer. And then they go and just pick somebody that's already known. Like I got shuffled into 2 different things when I was watching some streamers and I just left. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to check this right here. So my stats on here basically say they're actually a little bit behind, but mark of excellences. Weird. This scaling system is a trip. Yeah, it says here that I plateaued at 1500 overall, and then now I'm just sitting at 1594 for the last. It says since the 12th. So since the 12th, I've been basically sitting at 1594, and I can't seem to cross that excellent area. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So for today, I'm actually kind of surprised that this thing even exists because it doesn't make any sense to me. It just says battles, wins, wins versus losses, and so on. 42% win rate. XP earned. I can guarantee you, like, just because of the fact that we have used all of our manageable bonuses, so we have at least gotten that many victories. I'm going to go ahead and say that I normally exclude Empire's Border. I don't mind Himmelsdorf unless I'm playing artillery. And then another game that I actually really don't like with the tanks we've been playing is Abbey. But I'm going to say, I think we're going to pick another one because we just keep getting it constantly. Seriously, it just seems like we get it so much. I'm trying to find it right now. Glacier's pretty bad as well. I mean, it can be good, but now that people have learned how to anti-farm you, I'm going to say that with the amount of artillery we've been getting, I'm going to say that probably maps that are really bad for artillery was the one we were just on, Redshire. I mean, if they're that way, but I'm going to say that Airfield or Abbey. I'm going to go ahead and exclude Abbey so that it changes up our gameplay, because those are pretty much, I think they're the fan favorites, some of them. So by switching this up, maybe we'll get some different games. Yeah, maybe we'll get some different games. You know? I mean, that's what we need. We need some different maps. You know, we're getting the same old maps constantly. Okay, so I want to do one more in this. I do believe that the APCR in this isn't very good. The AP, it does give you some good long range pins, but yeah, 16-second reload for a tier 5 is that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll say the biggest problem is, you know, constantly getting tier 8 games. This is a tier 8 game already, I can just tell. Oh, nope, tier 6. Tier 6 game. 3 already, though, which is horrible. It's horrible. We have some good tanks, and it does look like we have better skilled players. Where am I sitting on this list here? Right here. So I'm still at 2.2 uni. Don't know why. It says I'm at a 51% win rate, which is actually not normal. I'm at 51.6, but that's fine. I'm not a great player. I'm just a good player, you know. So KV2s and all that. We got a lot of fast tanks. The artillery's gonna just make us suffer. I'm definitely not going to the hill. I normally do. If you guys are watching me too, this little green thing here is it's the server reticle, which means that's where I'm really gonna shoot at. But honestly, I'm tempted to turn it off. I've been missing some shots due to it, I believe. We should have a decent camo rating here.
Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible. Celui-là a pénétré.
Yeah, we were able to fire from those bushes because we had a perfect well, I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to need some help over here, but I'm going to leave it open.
Attention, battez en retraite.
There's a KV2 out in the open, huh?
Cible désengagée. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. On les a eus.
P150. Got some pretty chungus armor now.
Celui-là a pénétré. L'ennemi est touché.
We are definitely, my camo rating in this thing is absolutely OP. At least in this game it is. Looks like he's YOLO. But the problem is there's a Nashorn freaking around back there. That's his biggest problem, this guy. Get out of there, dude. Like, that's not what makes the Cromwell good, being able to circle people. You can only do that when you find out that the guy's by himself. Which it does look like it, but he's losing a lot of health. He's losing a lot of health. It seemed to me like he was getting hit by something else. Nashorn coming to help this guy. I am pretty sure we can take him out. Pretty sure we can take him out. I just don't want to get hit by that Nash one because he's got the nastiest gun. You know, there's also some shots from KVs and stuff we can get. Go ahead and go this way. Nash horn. I'm gonna wait for artillery to do his thing. There we go. We should have got creds for that. I'm gonna act like I'm going that way, but what we're gonna actually do, we're gonna switch to standard because we're gonna get a much better hit ratio with it. We can kill 2 RDs if we actually are hitting him, but we'd have to sit absolutely still. That's not a good.
On ne les a même pas éraflés. On les a juste cabossés. On ne les a même pas éraflés.
Yeah, I guarantee there's gonna be something sitting back here that's gonna spot us. And all 3 of those RDs are gonna just dump us. I'll try and get eyes for these guys because we do have max view range. Hellcat right there. He's pretty far away. He can't see us. Go ahead and drive down this it's redline it. I'm gonna redline this shit. One of the good things about redlining, this is the redlining it, is one, you can get shot from 2 directions, which is bad, but it's very hard. It limits people to only be able to shoot you from like this side over here.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. L'ennemi est touché. Blindage de
Get a wall.
l'ennemi est endommagé. Trouvons une autre cible. Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible.
He is AFK, I think.
Prête à tirer. Nous avons perdu la cible.
We didn't get credit for that? So all those artilleries are over there, huh? We're gonna have to jack them up. There's a T-34, it looks like. Okay, there's one guy spotted. Artillery is most likely gonna be able to make some shots on these dudes. We aren't even spotting them. I mean, that's the crazy part. Like, we're a medium tank and yet we're not spotting. So 1800 is still only green stats. So I think we played well in that game. I do. I think we played well in that game. I mean, 1800 is kind of low considering we were missing our first shell and our last shell. We were hitting bricks and walls. We were having some shots just go completely off target, and you can actually see here 14, 12, and 9. So we actually were getting some horrific. It's kind of like this. In my opinion, altogether, with assistance, we should have had more than 42. And what I mean by that is we were literally, we spotted the T-150, but we did not get credit for it, really. I mean, like, we got credit for, what, 1 shell? We pinned him for 1, right? And then he got off. But everything else that was being detected all went to the Hellcat. Seriously, let's find the Hellcat on here. 450 assistance. Let's see who was actually getting the most of it. So apparently this guy, which was sitting next to me that whole game, had a better view range than me. Which I'm going to tell you right now is impossible. We literally have max view range. 450. And we didn't get 1 single credit. You know, he was the only one that got credit. Alright, it's 5. That is the end of the stream. We never managed to make it. We never managed to make it to the tier 8. But I'm gonna play tier 8 here in a little bit after dinner, probably. I'm probably not gonna stream that, but later tonight, somewhere around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m., I'm gonna start up my Twitch stream. So if you guys want to catch me over there, that will be in, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be about 4 hours from now. 4 hours. So I can tell you, California, that's going to be 9 p.m. for me. And then, of course, if you are over, it should be, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So it should be around 11 p.m. Eastern. And I would say, see, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it should be, what is it? It should be 10, or no, it should actually be 9 Central. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it would be, yeah. Anyway, it'll be in 4 hours from now. So on Twitch. All right, thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.